Yeah, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to another fabulous stream. It is Tuesday for some, well, for most, for me anyway. We're gonna be playing. No, is today Tuesday or today? Today's Wednesday for me. Tuesday for most. Yeah, we'll get to it. Anyway, more Star Citizen. We're gonna see whether they fixed rock mining as far as being able to sell one SCU of gems at a location, because gets to be really annoying when you're trying to sell 8 SCU of gems and you can't. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that, and most likely not lasting too long doing that, and then moving on to something else. But gotta start somewhere. So hopefully everyone's having a good work week so far. And I actually took a look at the wheel and pedals today and gonna attempt to figure out what I was gonna do with them and being able to hook them back up into my desk, and we didn't get to it. So there's that. Eventually we'll start driving games again. How's my day been? My day has been the same as every day. Lazy as fuck. How was your day, GT? What are you doing? What are you doing this fine evening? And what is going on with it not liking the first words? Did you change your name or something? What have you done? Why is your trigger not working? Oh, you have changed your name. You've done something. No, you didn't. What have you done? I mean, it works when I trigger it. Yeah, no, I know you didn't. How did it get a space in there? I wonder if that does it. No, that's just the name of it. We'll type it back in. Weird. Oh, his word. Okay. Well, somehow your name got a space in it, so how did that happen? Hopefully it's fixed now. It was working forever, and then out of nowhere it just stopped. So I'm wondering whether my keyboard got on it and I accidentally hit the space bar or did something stupid. Where are we on our chat variables? We'll leave it where it's at. Let me guess, you're hungry already. Let's get this game launched. And we're playing under the newest hotfix as well, so. It's only like 6-7 hours later, you know. Oh, 2 hours later. Are you trying to say you made like homemade Chinese food and that you were hungry 2 hours after eating it? Is that what you're trying to imply? Mm-hmm. Why no sound? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Second dinner. Yeah, I could probably use a second dinner here in a little bit. I wound up getting me a chicken cheesesteak, buffalo wing sauce. Yeah. I meant to only eat half and then save the other half for later, and it didn't work out that way. It most certainly did not work out. Okay. Why did I have no sound there for a minute? Better have sound when you get in the game. I feel like I'm gonna hunt shit down. Okay, good. It's freaking me out. Never had a chicken cheesesteak? Oh, God. Frames got weird again. We'll just call it a loading into the game mission. Never heard of such atrocities. No atrocity. Chicken cheesesteak, good. As much as I can't say it's the best chicken cheesesteak, I mean, if you got a Jersey Mike's near you, on number 44, I believe. And then I think of 43 might be Chipotle instead of, or hot wing sauce. Whatever.
You're clear to leave. Takeoff complete.
But let me guess, you have no problems with things like Frito pie. And of course, we are going to go to the eggs of the nest because that's the only place to go rock right there. What's this way. I can't say I've ever had Frito pie.
Bottom drive is now on.
Can you say the same, GT?
Close your eyes and find the light.
See? But you're gonna sit here and make fun of my chicken cheesesteak? You silly Texan. I was actually feeling a little off because I ate that entire chicken cheesesteak in one sitting. Ugh. Yeah, it's just chili and Fritos thrown in a bowl. What the hell did I get a nick on my finger? What the? You ever get the erroneous cut that you just have no idea where the fuck it came from? Like a nick on my knuckle, and I have no idea how the hell it got there. Oh, and since I couldn't get channel credits working, as far as being able to apply channel credits to grow in the plant, I essentially made it a redeem. So it is now redeem water. No. It's because I ate way more than I should. Again, like eating enough for freaking 2 people at one sitting, and then laying down with a freaking heavy load of cheese and chicken in your gut. Dean teabagged, yes. 100%. Get down the floor, I'll help you out. Yeah. Actually, laying on my left side fucks me up more than laying on my right side. And I know what you're getting at, but yes, no. It's not charged yet. Yeah, I'm really hoping they fix the commodities portion of this. Just trying to sell multiple SCU of rock gems sucks when you can only sell one SCU per location. I'm not about to hop around from place to place trying to sell fucking gems. I can't grow a plant to save my life. I'm good at killing plants, that's for sure. I'll either overwater it, underwater it, forget to put it out in the sun, do something. I hate that you have to like visually see the fucking thing anymore. Like you can't point your fucking radar in a like pattern. They make grow tents, you know. Nope. Yeah, it's not even anything you have to make anymore. Fuck, you can go on Amazon and buy a fucking goddamn grow tent anymore. Come with everything you need but the plant. Nope. What the hell? And actually, I probably wouldn't have to go far. I could probably ask my fucking brother-in-law because he used to have two. Dolvine, black. Get out of here. Fucking Dolvine. They're actually not that much money anymore. It's mineral. Yeah, it's mineral. a little field. Anymore, you're going to wind up spending almost close to that in materials. Not to mention the labor it's going to cost you to try to assemble it all and figure it out in your head. Versus pull it out of the box, snap the poles together, zip it up, fucking done. Like, it's almost worth the fucking $100. Like, I get the material, like the, you know, yeah, you can, anytime you want to go down here. Server error? Excuse me. Well, this isn't a good start. Huh. What the fuck is going on with my back door? Okay. And some imagination. And a bunch of tinfoil, right? Yeah, I know what you're getting at. Oh, missed my jump. I'm almost afraid to hit the close button. Will it not fucking open again? Son of a bitch.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Saran wrap. Talking about for a reflective surface inside. I don't know what you're using saran wrap for. I swear they mess with this thing. Like, I don't remember it having... I don't remember this little RPM. Vroom, vroom. Still can't adjust the speed, so, you know, there's that.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
For whatever reason, I did change the mining laser to a different one just to try something different. It doesn't give you any more gems, but it might suck them up faster.
Extraction mode on.
Not that it was ever a real problem. Can't see what it gave me. 2 CSU.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
What are those sun blockers a piece? How many of those you're gonna need? More surface area? No.
Fracturing mode on.
Go.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
I mean, trust me, I'm all for doing things. Dollar each at Dollar Tree. No, they're not.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I was gonna go.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
No,
Warning.
Jesus.
Power critical.
Things are gonna get me killed.
Extraction mode on.
OCD getting the best of me. Oh, and it's charged. Hello. Come here, my little beauty. I'm pretty sure I filled it and never even hit it. Oh, I did. Fucking put a nice new blob in that bitch. Went to go and hit it, and it was fucking dead. Like, motherfucker. Not now. Yeah, we'll hold off on doing that.
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, well, it's not good to constantly throw it on the charger unless it's dead. It's better to bring it almost all the way to zero before you fucking charge it than halfway charge it, halfway charge it. Like, you can condition lithium batteries by doing shit like that. Especially when they're new.
Extraction mode on.
Whenever you get anything that's new that has like a lithium battery in it, phone, anything like that, when you first get it for like the first couple of weeks, you should drain, like run it all the way down as far as you can, and then charge it, and then run it all the way down as far as you can, and then charge it. The ground here is funky.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Yeah, like screen tearing. I don't like it. See that shit?
Fracturing mode on.
It's killing my immersion. Hold on, we're at a critical stage here. Yeah, it does.
Extraction mode on.
It was originally thought that lithium didn't have that problem when they first introduced lithium batteries. But they do. They have the issue. Like lipo batteries, you know, lithium phosphate or whatever, like, you know, original cordless drill batteries, like early cordless drill batteries and shit like that. They really had the issue really bad. And when they went to lithium ion or lithium iron, essentially, they thought that it wasn't the same issue, but it's the same issue. It's pretty much any battery can get a memory.
Fracturing mode on.
The lead acids are the worst. To get back to like your work car having a dead battery, like you pretty much killed that battery. If you were running the lights all the time without having the engine on, you were essentially killing that battery because you were draining it down to nothing. And by luck having enough in it to actually like start the car when you needed it to, but you were draining it so far down. Like car batteries don't like that shit. Marine batteries are more designed to be able to be drained all the way down to a low percentage and then charged back up and drained all the way back down and charged back up. Because, you know, like a marine battery, usually you're hooking a little electric motor, like trolling motor to it, you know what I mean? It's designed to get drained. The car battery is designed to stay maintained and then, you know, be maintained by the alternator at all times while you're using the car. You're normally driving it. So like I was explaining, because they're basically like buying shit boxes and just throwing a wrap on it, you know, and sending it out there. They aren't using cars that are actually designed for what they're doing. So like the car should have like an idle circuit, which essentially gives it like the fans are always on, so it's always keeping the car at a cooler temperature. It's built into police cars essentially, especially when they're doing like traffic duty and stuff like that. It's even got normally a little switch that'll bump up the RPMs a little bit, so then that way it'll produce a little bit more of a charge. But yeah, that car should just stay running, man. Like, fuck it. Ain't your gas. Like, sucks for the environment a little bit, but they aren't going to buy a car that's properly made to, you know, with a proper battery bank that can deal with running that light all night without running the car, and then that's not your fault.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, well, they don't give a fuck about that shit. Like I said, they wouldn't be buying, you know, like a fucking 2010 Toyota Tacoma or a fucking, you know, Hyundai fucking Santa Fe as a fucking as a patrol vehicle.
Fraction mode on.
Like where I live isn't any better. I think they had a Hyundai Santa Fe originally, and I think that finally broke down. You know, fucking, they got tired of fixing it or something.
Extraction mode on.
So then they're, for like the longest time, they were driving around the, it was probably like a 2019, 2020, somewhere in there, like 4-door VW Golf, like, or a VW fucking GTI. Like, what the fuck? It was like a rental. And now I think they're in like an Elantra or something, you know? It's like, what the fuck? No, it's not, because it's more like an SUV, but it's still like some kind of Hyundai or fucking Kia or something that, you know, somebody could steal with a USB fob. Oh, did you leave your fucking charging cord in the car? Oh, you better take that out. You left the key in there. Not really. I mean, is it bad for a modern car to sit at idle for long periods of time? Like, yeah. But again, it ain't your car. It ain't your gas. It isn't your maintenance. Well, as far as something smelling like it's burning, so again, like, you're, like, with it not moving, it's producing a ton of heat under the engine, right? And so, like, older car, older plastic, I'm not doubting that there's something possibly fucking getting funky under there. But again, that comes back to, like, it should have, like, an idle circuit to where the fans are always going. To where it's always keeping the car cool, not waiting for the car to get extremely hot for the fans to kick on to try to cool it, you know, and then they kick off and yeah. And it could even be as much as so
Fraction mode on.
with like you running the lights all the time and doing all that, like if they didn't go in and put like a higher output alternator into it, it could be like basically causing the alternator to overcharge the battery. Yeah, like again, having like the lights on there and having them on all the time on a car where it's not meant to be there and they're not taking the proper steps to ensure that, you know, it can handle that. And again, it's how many lights, like it's only one light bar, like technically it should be able to deal with that.
Extraction mode on.
Like, are you required to run those lights like constantly? Like, is there any reason for them to be on like nonstop? You're patrolling, like, when you're just sitting there in a spot for a while, like there's really no reason for them to be on.
Fracturing mode on.
Hey, for all you know, you might get an upgrade. Maybe you get out of the key and you get back into a 4-door Toyota Tacoma. Something that's actually built with a little bit of quality and can take that fucking abusive fucking... I mean, you start with a shit box, you can't expect it to do much or last long. Like, that's the reason why they're buying these pieces of garbage, you know, because they cost them nothing to buy. They don't need to maintain it. They just run it to the ground and go get another one. I mean, do they have their own maintenance garage? Like, well, this place is pretty small, isn't it? I'm assuming they don't have a shit ton of cars.
Extraction mode on.
Or is it like, oh, is that car experiencing problems? Yeah, take that down to the corner mechanic down there. Fucking Joe's fucking auto fix it.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, just shut the fucking lights off, man. Like, turn them on when you go and you start the engine, you know, like when the engine's running and you're going from point to point. But if you're just chilling at a spot, you know what I mean, for 20 minutes, I'd just, you know, shut the car off, shut the lights off. You're most likely parked under a street light or some shit anyway.
Extraction mode on.
So it's not like you're not visible.
Fracturing mode on.
We never emptied it the last time, did we? Whoops. It's been a minute since we've rocked one. Well, yeah, but what is it? Like a 96? 98?
Extraction mode on.
Like that thing should have been retired a long time ago. Fucking 2005, some shit.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, but they don't have 100 cars. They probably have like 25 cars at best, right? It's not like they have their own maintenance mechanic. Like they don't have their own, you know, maintenance garage. I mean, they probably have a guy there that fucking knows how to hook up the battery charger, but that's about it. Come on, you can go up that hill. Oh, we done it now. We're done now. Get out. Come on. Oh, there we go. That ditch a little too much. Coming for you.
Fracturing mode on.
I can't wait, I must break out of line. See myself on the other side.
Damn it, I'm getting hungry now.
Extraction mode on.
And instead of going food shopping today, I sat around and did nothing but fucking play video games.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah. I did stare at my fucking wheel today. I contemplated putting it on my desk, like like fixing my desk so it can go back on. But I even went outside and looked at the wood.
Warning. Power critical.
Yeah. They're just taking it down to Joe Schmo's shop down the corner and shit.
Extraction mode on.
They got the account, the local Jiffy Lube to get it fucking oil change every fucking so often. See? Then there was some getting away. Ah. I saw another one. Maybe it was just that pig. It's not. Dog. Another one. Really wish they made those disappear again when you're done with them. It was great. It despawn. You wouldn't run into them anymore. Not so much. Floating parts. Love that. Oh, what the fuck did I just run into there? Uh-huh. What the? What is that button? No, I tried both buttons, didn't I? I even tried the one up front. Whatever. You wanna that I use the phone? You complicated. No win. No, I want above it. Oh, you still want to go in there? Nope. All right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm not doubting it, but it's probably also what, like a 2010 at best. So it's, 10 years old, never maintained. Or at least not maintained properly, or taken care of at least properly. Like, how long has it been a fucking fleet vehicle? It's like they don't buy anything new, right?
Landing gear raised.
Yeah. So that's probably like one of their original fucking fleet vehicles from when they started. Oh, jeez, I had to go real far for that. And they bought it used as fuck back in the day. Give me something at least a little flat for this thing. Jesus, this thing's picky.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Oop, nope. All of that was no. Get back in that seat, you dumb bastard.
Engine, all systems offline.
Got to shut that fucker off. Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's going to end well. Let's go for it. Fuck it. Ready for a party?
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, that didn't go bad. All right, we're good. Normally, that'd make that thing jump up in the air.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Whoa,
Warning.
Jesus.
Power critical.
That fucker unstable as all hell. Easy my ass.
Extraction mode on.
Might have to change this fucking mining laser head back.
Fracturing mode on.
Not that the other one was any better, but It's almost back to the way. Uh-oh, not this again. Well, that hasn't happened in a long time. Want to try again? There you go. Oh, no, did it again. Uh-oh, ejections. Well, that's a thing. All right, 1, 2. All right. Back to this again. Man, been a minute since this has happened. All right, so you gotta scoop them up slowly.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, for a while there, man, you go rock mining, and that happened, and they'd start spinning, and all of a sudden they go, "Pooh," and they'd fucking scatter everywhere. It's great. Or you'd go to like bring them in, and instead of going into the nozzle, they just go shooting past you, behind you, and just scatter behind you. Like, yeah, all sorts of good things. That's why I still like this day. I'll spin around and I'll constantly do a ping looking for fucking fragments that go shooting behind the vehicle.
Extraction mode on.
So you had to be like picky. Beep, beep. Pick up one or two. Oh, not too many at once. That's when we have problems. I must have been better. I threw a couple back there. Huh? Yes.
Fracturing mode on.
But dangerous, I tell you.
Warning. Power critical.
Surprised you're not attacking that thing with fucking water points, GT. You've got it more than enough.
On.
Then I had to give up on the whole giving it points. Exclamation point, redeem, water. Technically, it's supposed to be there's a timer that makes this fucking shit happen, but for whatever reason, it's being stupid. There it is. I think it adds 20 points to the total out of, you're shooting for 500. Yeah. This gives you a smaller optimal window
Extraction mode
with this mining head. It's supposed to be able to fracture it at a faster rate. Whoop, see, ejection. See. Trying to escape. wasting my time.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
I keep forgetting that there's possibly a sucker problem.
Fracturing mode
The
on.
last little bit, I haven't seen that in forever. Might see a couple of rocks drop through the fucking planet.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, right. It's free fly going on right now, too. Yeah.
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Out the rock.
Fracturing mode on.
Where's it?
Extraction mode on.
Do me, hold on. Do me a favor. I need to see if the cooldown is actually working for that command. Can you try to do it twice in a row?
Fracturing mode on.
Totally hit the button. No, I hit the button. Heard it change over to fracture mode, and then hit the button again anyway. Joey Ramone is fucking up my head.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Got them all.
Fracture mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh.
Mining mode off.
How I feel about that. Oh, come on. You normally at least play nice. Ah, that explains it. Waiting to see if he glitches in his seat.
Landing gear ready. Landing gear deployed.
Oof. Nope. Gotta stop for that one.
You seem to know something.
Mm.
Going on, can you tell me what it is, please? I'm not that slow, like you think. Strange vibrations in the room and I can feel it. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'll try to get in my way.
That's gonna go in the dirt. Gotta find that happy medium. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very nice.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
At least it has a little bit of red up there.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Whew. So what the hell's going wrong with your fucking YouTube progress bar you're talking about?
Extraction mode on.
Things still giving you problems? Get off. It's not even on extract anymore. Fucker. Aw, can't get to that one.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Interesting. Oops, what I wanted. No, you're not gonna work if I click you? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Oh wait, this is the one I'm looking for. Man, look at that. That one's not updated either. Oh, maybe. That one should be 148. Switch, I think. This of the tube. I don't even remember how many I have with the tube anymore. Thought it was 418. At least that's what it's showing me. But yeah, that's YouTube, man. Not so much OBS. The only thing you do is clear your browser cache. Because it's basically using your browser, right? And so if your browser isn't updated, or, you know, so I would go through and, you know, clear your browser history and all that kind of crap. And it might actually refresh. Let's see what they say. So 415 and 146, right? That's what I see it as. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Had me wondering too, because like I said, I know you're using the URL instead of like the widget or whatever. And I'm like using Stream Elements version of what like Streamlabs has had. And the same thing. I'm using a URL, so. Yeah, it's either YouTube is not like YouTube's API just sucks ass, or like I said, just the browser might need to just have its history cleared.
Extraction mode on.
And ooh, there's one hiding right there. Like inside OBS, by default, you can actually run C# code. So I might even be able to just write up a quick little C# code that retrieves it on its own. And then you just put that information into your progress bar. And I also know, like I think YouTube is also fucking with, like how it calls up users. Then me trying to get this whole thing working, there's a couple of other people having problems with things. It's not really hard. Biggest thing is just building your scenes again for just vertical.
Extraction mode on.
How was it even heating that rock? Did you see that? Like started to almost fracture that rock, but I'm in
Fracturing mode on.
whatever. Big thing is how fancy you want to go with those vertical scenes. And then you can just quickly link them from your main scenes. So depending on what scene you're in, it'll auto switch the vertical scenes as well.
Extraction mode on.
Suck. Literally. Suck. Oh.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I know. I mean, technically, you can't remember if it happens if you're like 500 plus subs or whatever. I think users can actually like clip your broadcast now in YouTube. I'm not sure. I know you. Pretty sure you can't do mine. Like what I need to do is actually, like I could write something or make it to where you could, and I could actually do that in a couple minutes here. I could make it to where like you could type in exclamation point shorts and it would like auto cut, you know, like, so if you thought you found something funny while watching, you could actually like create a short for me. You know what I mean?
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, I know it doesn't show exactly in my preview window, and I don't look at my own stream in like, you know, regular view very often, so.
Extraction mode on.
Like I know Twitch users always have the ability of clipping. It doesn't really matter if you're a partner or not.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh boy, they got him a whole lot of fucking overcharge area there, huh? It should get exciting.
Extraction mode on.
How'd that one get over there?
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
$12.3? How do we get an odd number? No.
Fracturing mode on.
You're missing some. You know.
Extraction mode on.
Ten. All right. That's either we're missing 9 gems or we're
Fracturing
magically
mode
one
on.
off. I'm guessing we're one off. It's really just 30.
Extraction mode on.
God, doing this used to be so much more tedious. The way you could only do like 5 or 6 rock clusters, and then I think you had to go and empty your rock, and in order to empty your rock, you had to bring it to an outpost and store it. Or no, you just had to pull up in front of the outpost. Yeah, being able to fucking put it in the box. Hey, what's going on? Leather kit? You probably murdered it. I'm good at doing that. Or Levi kit. Is that what we are here? Internet names, you know.
Extraction mode on.
Gotta love it when a place doesn't allow you to put spaces in your name. And the band listens to the
Fraction mode on.
What's the keybind? There is no keybind. There's a button. There's 2 buttons. You're good, man.
Extraction mode on.
Give me a second. I'll show you. So you want the one that says open door, and then open storage, and then there you go. Try to get the biggest backpack you have, depending on depending on how much you think you're gonna do. I would normally recommend at least the 2 to 4 SU crate. I usually run around with an 8 anymore. Get the biggest backpack you can. And yeah.
Extraction mode on. Mining
You still can.
on.
You still can. It's just not worth the time and effort. Continual dark. How's it going? Yeah, it still has it. So if you to the other side of the open button there, see how it says deploy? And now you can basically grab that with a tractor beam, that little bag right there, and snap it off. It's just not worth it. So you fill that thing in no time. I mean, it goes up to 120 CSU or whatever right now, which is more than what it used to. It used to only be like 80. And so it's either carry around like 5 or 6 or 7 of these things, or just go out and every time you mine a cluster, you pull it back into your ship, you look in the back of it, and you pull out 400 gems and you stick them into a crate. Because it's easier to transfer the crates over. You know what I mean? So I can drop one crate into an area normally and pull all those gems out of the crate into the facility, sell them all in one shot, and pull the crate back out. Instead of having to pull a bunch of bags in, empty the bags, pull the bags back out, you know, put them all back in my ship. Now I got to have a place to store all these fucking bags versus just having one crate and just transferring them. So, Asgard. Oh, haul it in a Zeus. This will not fit in a Zeus. Cuddy Black, C1, any of the what the hell? I can't remember the name of them. The Misks, fucking the Max, all that shit. I like the Valk. I normally fly the Valk.
Mining mode on.
But yes, the Asgard is a lot better. It's just bigger, beefier, more tanky. Although I still like the size of the Valk being nice and small for doing rock mining. It's perfect for rock mining. The only problem with the Valk, and Asgard has the exact same problem, is that back tailgate will kill you. If you don't pay attention, and like it did it there, when it goes into the ground or it's like off at a slight angle and you go to drive out, the ship will start flipping into the air and doing all sorts of somersaults and shit most of the time. So you got to make sure they land dead flat and that the gate doesn't protrude into the ground. Yeah, they have massive something going on with that with the ramp. When you have it on a pad, if the ramp extends out and goes off the pad, so like in a hangar, you've got the yellow marker that goes all the way around. You know what I mean? Like where the pad goes down. If it extends off of that and you go to get off of it, it will start flipping the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, so it still tries to kill you. You just got to know and be wary of it. But the Valk was known for it. I mean, the whole ship would blow up. You go to pull something out of the back of that thing, and if the tailgate was not happy about how it was contacting the ground, the whole ship would explode. It made it interesting, that's for sure. But the price they want for the Valk, what did I have? Had another ship, but I wound up melting, and I bought the Asgard.
Extraction mode on.
Can't remember what I melted for it. Can't remember. I want to say it started life as a Constellation Taurus, and then it got melted into something, and then it got melted into something. Then it got broken up when it got melted into something, and yeah, now it's an Asgard.
Fracturing mode on.
I'm just waiting for the Fatapillar, man. I want my fucking ironclad. But then it's a matter of which one.
Extraction mode on.
More hauling space or more guns? Decisions.
Fracturing mode on.
How many do you think I'll get out of this? Come on, give it to me. Oh, play nice. Not like I'm really gonna get any of these. Maybe one or two. Oh, no. I'll get a couple now.
Extraction mode.
Ooh, I erupted them out of the rock for the most part. Nice. And sometimes. That one I know I can get. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Dropped it. Only missed two. Oh. Running into everything. Get off. Ah, they fucking crippled this thing. Not that it was ever great.
Fracturing mode on.
And the only thing else I would recommend if you're going out rock mining is bring a big tractor beam. Not the small one. Bring the full size one.
Extraction mode on.
Because at some point, either you're gonna blow up a rock, and it's gonna blow up your rock, or you're gonna get stuck on something, or in something, or on something, or around something, and the big one will pick it up and move it. Or you park in a weird spot and you can't get back up on the ramp. You can pick the whole thing up and put it in the ship.
Fracturing mode on.
Supposed to. So here, hold on. Let me bust this rock. I'll show you what you can do to find out. Well, I can also show you what to do to find out where the best place is to go and sell it.
Extraction mode on.
So, you have places like Cornerstone sucks anymore. Yeah. You're gonna. You have places like this. Where you can pretty much go and search for what you're looking for. What's this stuff? No. What is this stuff? FEY. That's what it is. So sell to. So here's all your different places. Last time someone sold there, how much they sold there, how much you get paid in SCU. So $392 in SCU essentially. So HDMS Anderson, Edmund, Opere, Bezek, Woodruff. So yeah. Over in Orison, not much over there. So you'll have to go over to, or I'm thinking of Crusader. But yeah, you can see where to go. You'll get a little less if you go to stations. Not much. So the good thing about stations is it's a little safer, right? Because you get to pull into a station and do your whole transaction, without someone sneaking up on you. Whereas an outpost, you got to transfer it from your ship into that freight elevator, and you got to hope that that freight elevator isn't bugged in some way that it's broken. Oh God, Levski isn't paying shit. But yeah, you can type in what you have up there and go from there. Sell. The sell tab is what you'd want to do. So UEX. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Come on, baby. We're not missing any, are we? Oh, no, those two stuck on the rock. And the other one's the one in the rock. So we're not getting that one. Yeah, we're not getting those out. Anyway.
Mining mode off.
Sometimes. It's just stuck on the last person who tried to use it, essentially. But when there's invisible freight on it, you're fucked. Like when it's full of invisible freight, which is still an issue. Yesterday, I was doing a job delivering freight over in Pyro, and the elevators in Pyro were all loaded with a bunch of invisible freight. You go and put something on the elevator and it wouldn't lock. It would just sit there and slide around. And then when you went to go and drop the elevator, it would sit there and bounce around. And then half the time it wouldn't, like the fucking, because over there, you know, it's more like a hangar thing where there's doors that open and close. The doors would pinch off your crates and they'd pop back up into the fucking ground, like, you know, back up onto the fucking thing. And like, you'd have to throw them back in and move over to a different one. And yeah, it sucked. I got pissed enough. I was like, yeah, we're not doing any more deliveries in fucking Pyro. But yeah, so like this backpack, the one that looks like a pill that you can get at the bunkers, you can buy it in some places now. But it looks like a pill essentially. It's like the second. It's as big as this one. No, maybe that's 170. I think it's 170. But whatever this number is right here is essentially what you can type in right here. And you can split off. Every time you right click, it'll stay if you do it. And just split it off into groups and suck up what you can and put it in the box. And like I said, if you do it every time, it's just a couple of transfers each time. You're done. Half the time you can leave this open if you want. You don't even have to fucking close it. One time I had a bug where I couldn't get back into it. And ever since then, I've closed the door. But I want to say it was like a server desync issue is what I was really having. More than anything. That's already an SCU. So that's 1.6. So that would have already been full. So I would have had to snap that bag off now, put that bag somewhere on the grid, take another bag, put another bag on it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that mess. And then you got like this whole fucking ground, you know, like the whole loading bay full of fucking bags. Like, nope. I can fit fucking 8 SCU in that motherfucker. And again, depending on the ship that you have, you might only be able to fit like a 2 SCU or, you know, two SCU boxes like stacked on top of one another. Anything is better than using those bags. It's a great idea, but they're useless. The only thing I would normally suggest is do not rock mine in the dark. Depending on where you are, depending on how aggressive people want to be, you can see someone rock mining from fucking space almost. So you can almost be out of atmosphere and still see someone blazing away with that fucking laser. Same thing with like the if you're doing like mining with like the prospector or something like that, you can see that thing from so far away. No, that's not a point. Not to mention flying in the dark sucks. Oop. Didn't realize over fucking. over boosted, burning up my engines. So if you do it right, you can technically go to like the poles. So you go to like the, like it's usually 1 or 1 and 2 or 1 and 6, something like that. If you fly the right direction while you're at the pole, you'll never go out of the sun. You'll essentially always stay, you know, in daylight. Sorry. Try to ping as often as you can and look for anything under 4.5. There you go. Hand minables will ping under 500.
Landing gear deployed.
I picked a fucking nice smooth area around here. Eh? Like how that dove into the ground. If I leave it like that, when I go to drive off, you'll see it pop up out of the ground. Depending on like if there's a small rock or something under it, it will start making this thing fucking do somersaults. So most of the time, I'll pop it up out of the ground and then shut the engines off, and then just leave all the doors open, or go and close them when I go and get out. Cuddy Black, you don't have to worry about that shit. Like, doesn't do that. Oop. And I hit the wrong one. Bummer. So we get to see it happen. I'm not going back up there. Oh, it stayed up. Nice. They did that last time and it sunk on its own again. And that's the window for you.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Not even a lot of them, is there? Oh, no, there's more than I thought.
Fracturing mode on.
I just got a thing for keeping it in view. Like, I always keep my ship in view, or as much as I can. Yeah, it used to be decent money when it was had night.
Fracturing mode on.
So when they first introduced Pyro, it was before they introduced the new gems and the new gem structure. This whole planet was this, but it was all had night. It was before had night was only a hand mineable. You get clusters of like 12 to 15 a had night, man. You can make decent money. Then they made it into this stuff. And this stuff sucks. Still the best paying stuff. But, well, had night is still the best paying over Janolite, but you can't find Janolite.
Extraction mode.
There's only a couple of places where Janolite actually spawns, and it only spawns once per server cycle. So once it's found, it doesn't come back until the server restarts, as far as I understand it.
Fracturing mode on.
But had night, hand minables, you only get, what, 10 gems a rock or something like that. Versus busting up one of these, you get 15 or 20, I think. I think it's 20. 20. So double.
Extraction mode on.
Daymar and Magda used to be the hot spots for rock mining and Stanton.
On.
I think the gems are supposed to be more prevalent on hotter planets. Like Daymar and
Extraction mode on.
all that.
Fracturing mode on.
There's other websites that'll actually tell you like where it's most popular. You can type in what mineral or gem you're looking for. It'll tell you what planet and what moon has the highest concentrations.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Actually, since we're talking about all this,
Extraction mode on.
where are you? Uh-huh. I don't know if they've updated their stuff. I didn't think they did. Not RMC, no. Wanted to see if they updated their I don't think this is up to date. Well, they added the recycling salvage.
Fracturing mode on.
Haven't been to that site in forever. You can calculate like refinery loads before you ever even went to the refinery.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It would be nice if there was a real economy and that, like, again, different places had different. So it's supposed to be, if you go to a certain outpost or refinery or whatever, and they're doing a ton of work, like they have a high workload, it's supposed to, I believe, cost more, take longer to refine, you know, because they're busy. Versus someone who's not busy. Like a website like that should come in handy, you know, like tracking which refineries would be the best one to bring it to.
Warning.
But as far as I know, that's all broken right now. It's all, well, it's simulated.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Thank you, Mr. GT. I got mail. Uh-oh. We'll see if that pops up. I forgot to turn off my ringer. And of course, I swiped it without really looking at it. Come on, OBS. Pull your head out of your ass. No.
Fracturing mode on.
You like that shit? Yeah, I've got like, Jesus, it's got to be close to 5 gig now of just sound bites of all sorts of different shit. So depending on where I'm getting email from, it'll either be like, you've got mail like that. There's another one that's like Homer Simpson that's like saying something about like mail. There's a bunch of different ones that are like classic, you know, like fucking. But yeah, the fucking AOL fucking, you've got mail. And thank you for the follow. I don't know why it hasn't popped up yet. And of course, I swiped it off my phone before really looking at the name, hoping that it was going to pop up.
Extraction
And I'd
mode
look in the
on.
event list, but I can guarantee you if it didn't pop up, it's not in the event list. So again, thank you for the follow. I'd have to look. I don't think I do. Not to say that I couldn't, like, I'm talking at this point, it's 18, 20 years ago. You had like a couple options if you wanted to get together in a group and like talk, you know what I mean? Like Discord or whatever you use now. So it was either you had TeamSpeak, which sucked. You had, what was the other one? The Commander. I can't remember what the other one was named. Like, I know there's, well, no, Ventrilo was, this is where I'm getting at, is that's what we used. We used Ventrilo because it was, hated TeamSpeak, horrible fucking sound, fucking quality out of TeamSpeak back then. TeamSpeak is still around. Oh my God. There was another one like Commander Keen. As much as I know that was a game, wasn't there another like voice program that was something Commander something? But Ventrilo kicked ass, right? So Ventrilo, you could
Extraction mode
bind
on.
keys to sound bites, right? Like way back in the day, you could basically make your own soundboard. And so everybody had their own soundboard while we were all gaming. And all you needed to have was the exact same sound file that they were trying to play. And as long as you had the same sound file, you'd hear it. And so between all of us, like we basically had this wave file, and that we'd all dump our shit into it, and then we'd transfer it around and basically like keep it synced. You know what I mean? Back in the day. And so like, we'd have entire conversations with just sound bites. And I'm still adding to it. Like, I still find something that I find funny, and I'll be like, I'll find it and cut it up and fucking stick it in there for a sound bite. So, like, probably not the best time to be doing that. But, like, all my soundboard
Dave's not here. Dum dum dum.
Just a flesh wound.
it's all from this folder I have, you know. I can go through, like, you know,
I crap my pants. It's wrong.
I got them, you know, fucking pages of it. some of it I can't even begin to play online anymore because it'd be considered offensive. You know what I mean? Or fucking get me into cancer culture because I'm fucking, you know,
Extraction mode
being
on.
claimed to be something that I'm, you know, not, or fucking whatever. So yeah, I'm not. Half of them I can't even begin to fucking play online. Although the time might be coming back, man. The way things have been swinging, might be able to get away with playing some of that shit again. Everybody taking everything way too serious anymore, man. Did you see the way that person moved his hand? Oh my god, he gestured this. Like, what? There's probably a folder in there that's I think I want to say there's I know. Do you ever hear the 42 wind walkway? Where they're like calling up, acting fucking, you know, calling up fucking
Fraction mode on.
like Chinese restaurants and shit, and harassing the shit out of Chinese restaurants. I know I have a couple of Jerky Boy sound bites. I used to have like an entire folder of it, but I want to say like a lot of them were low quality, and so they just got dumped off.
Extraction mode on.
But yeah, my phone is full of like everybody's ringtone. Like certain people have certain ringtones, so like I can just hear the ringtone because the 4 gig folder is in my phone, like too, and so everybody's got a different ringtone, and you know, depending on what I hear, I know who it is. And
Mining mode off.
OCD, man. Gotta be in the middle. Other thing, don't ever turn the power off in your ROC. I'll show you why right now. Well, maybe. Probably won't do it. So if I turn the power off, and of course you didn't do it, you little bastard. A lot of times you turn off the power, the mining arm will shoot up in the air. So a lot of times you turn the power off, this thing will go like shooting up in the air. You know what I mean? Depending on what ship you're in, it'll stick into the ceiling of the ship and make all sorts of bad things happen. So like if you ever get it, turn U for turning on the power, I engines. Whenever you park it, just hit I and just turn off the engine. Don't turn off the power, and it'll always stay down. But yeah, there's a bug where occasionally if you turn off the whole thing, the arm will, like I said, spike up in the air. All you gotta do is cycle the power again, and it'll come back down. But yeah. If you're in a Cutlass Black, it'll stab into the ceiling and it'll start like just, yeah. They start doing bad things to each other. No, they're not going to play nice, are you? Oh, you did. No, you're all busted, aren't you? We at least play together? Oh, look at that. Hey, oh, no. All right, we tried. Anyway, what are we up to? So, 1.5 SCU in 2 hours? 2.5 hours. What's that? That's over 300,000. Never anything. What are you talking about? They're all features. It's feature. Prospector. I had a prospector, and then for whatever reason I was a dumbass and thought the golem was going to be cool, and the golem isn't cool. So, oh yeah, no, actually I should have a prospector, because I went and bought one the other day. At least I should have. I thought I did. Maybe it didn't go through. I don't remember seeing it in the list. Now that you mention it. It sucks. It's not that it sucks. It's a mining vessel, right? And so, like, you know, space mining vessel. Like, again, it's a little bit smaller, okay, but like you would think you're gonna go out and do something for a little while, right? Like, you're gonna be out there for a bit. Like, you're gonna need to have a bed and a place to put your head, you know, at night, because, you know, you're not gonna go back to the station right away. You're out there mining. So like the prospector got at least a little bit of a cabin to it. There ain't shit in the golem. It's a fucking cockpit, and that's it. Boop. Like, so now you need a support vehicle with it, right? So now you need to be able to, you know, if you want to bed log and be out mining someplace, like, now you got to bring it back to another ship, and like, fuck me. So yeah, I still have it, because again, like, I'm still waiting for the fucking the ironclad. So once the ironclad drops, it'll actually be like, oh, okay, well, I can take the ironclad out. I can put the golem in the ironclad. I can put more of the containers or whatever in the, you know, in the ship, and then go out and do like a mining you know, like thing or whatever, and like live out of the ship, so to say, you know. But I don't feel like using, like, I don't want a Polaris. I don't want to fucking, you know, any of that garbage right now. Especially, like, ironclad is going to be just as much of a pain in the ass when they start introducing engineering. Like, you're not going to be able to run it solo, or, I mean, you can, but at the same time, like, you get into an issue with it, like, good luck trying to keep up with damage on a ship by yourself like that. Like, you know, I'm almost waiting for engineering. All these people that are soloing Polarises and shit are up for a surprise when they start getting taken out by little fighters. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, in order to use the Golem, like, the whole purpose, that's fucking, whatchamacallit, it's supposed to have a support chip with it, you know? But that's what I'm saying. Like, the Vulture, you can go out and you can do shit. If you're done for the day, you know, you're like, ah, fuck, I'm tired, I need to log the fuck off. You can go in the middle of nowhere, turn the fucking ship off, get in the back, climb in the bed, and you can bed log on it, you know, like, I feel any mining ship should have the ability of being able to bed log. Like a fighter, I get it. You know what I mean? Like a fighter shouldn't have a fucking bed. You know, medium fighter, should it have a bed? Probably not. It's still a fighter. Like, is it an interceptor? Okay, then it might have a bed. Because you might be hanging out someplace for a little while waiting for someone to come by. So, okay. That might be like a dual role. It might need a bed, you know? But, you know. You're saying it's supposed to take all this, like, time to get from place to place and do all these different things. Well, then, you know, you gotta give me the ability to be able to fucking log off at some time. And granted, of course, now they're moving to more of a you can log off anywhere, anytime. I mean, not there yet, but like their whole theory is that you should be able to land on the ground and just log off, and basically fucking when you log back in, you're right back what you were doing, you know. We'll see how well that works out.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Not horrible. It's not that bad.
Systems offline.
I mean, honestly, something you should still know, because if you're gonna get, you know, a pirate on you doing something in the game, then you should at least know how to, you know, counter it in some way. I mean, there's Arena Commander. You don't have to even own a fighter ship. It's always good practice. I mean, now they even have like the in Stanton anyway. What are you doing, bud? You gonna look forward? No? Okay, I gotta do it for you. There's a training school, like there's a whole series of missions that you can take that like slowly step up. Yeah. So they made they finally put a timer to where you can't climb up there if the door isn't open. And then going down, I've always just, even in the Valk, you just jump at the right time and you turn your body like at least 90 degrees to the ladder, and you won't grab it. You'll just drop right down through. So that's how I've always gotten out. But yeah, climbing up, it no longer decapitates you. So now, like, you go to climb up, and if it's not open, your guy will stop and actually pause there until it opens. There's just certain little niggles about that ship that kind of piss me off. So when it gets soft death, I could kind of understand. But when it gets like, well, I guess soft death, it's when it happens. When you're trying to get out of the damn thing and it's got you an EVA, that back window should break. Like, you should be able to go out the back window and not have to try to go down that ladder. It's so annoying. You pretty much get stuck in that ship.
Fracturing mode
Like, it's such a fight and struggle to get yourself to go down that fucking little fucking ladder hole. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it does suck. I can tell you this sucks. There's no wood. It does. It's like when you get in a fight with it, you know what I mean? You get killed, or the ship at least gets soft death, and you're trying to get the fuck out. Like you go over to it, you gotta wait for it to open, and then it finally opens. And then you're like trying to go down it in EVA. It's such a fucking nightmare.
Critical. Extraction mode on.
Versus if you get soft death, that back window should blow out, and you should just be able to EVA right out into the. Because I mean, what does it matter anymore, right? Like the ship's fucking dead. Like,
Fracturing mode on.
oh, you might repair it, and so you still need to have that for, you know, fucking whatchamacallit, environment. I mean, technically, you can still come back from soft death if you repaired all the components. You just need to make that one of the repairable components. I mean, it's got its own separate door on everything, right? So it's got a separate door on each of the bathroom, the bedroom, and the cockpit. So even if it blew out, like, you can still seal yourself within, you know, within an environmental area if you need to. Yeah. I don't think they fully think these things through. Then it's just one more button to bind.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, before you get out of the seat, you got to hit this button in order to blow out the back window. Like, oh man, come on. Like, how about you just make it to where I can shoot it with a gun and it blows out? Instead of me shooting it with a gun and the bullet not going through or it breaking. It's impenetrable bulletproof glass. Which I guess, I mean, really, it would have to be in order to deal with the vacuum and the pressures that'd be involved with that.
Extraction mode
It'd have to be some pretty thick shit, that's for sure. Man, OCD sucks. Like, left, right, left. Which one should I do next?
Fracturing mode on.
It's transparent aluminum. Right. Forgot. Thank you, Scotty, for coming back to the fucking from the future and giving us the recipe for transparent aluminum. If it wasn't for having to save the fucking whale to be able to talk to a fucking alien fucking satellite in the future, we'd all be fucked.
Extraction mode on.
Great concept.
Fracturing
I mean, all the different TV series, you know, like through all the different fucking seasons that they could have referenced for making movies for Star Trek. Man, I almost said Star Wars. Whew, God, that would have pissed a lot of people off. They came up with some of the fucking shittiest fucking movie concepts for like the early movie. Like, oh man, I couldn't stand watching Wrath of Khan. I still can't sit through that.
Extraction mode on.
I do it.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
And I am thirsty. Ah. Perfect timing.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, don't be doing that now. Can't be affording that. Got no fucking. No safety margin. Ooh, I need a refill. Whew. Alright, I need different music. You listening to that? Teenage Bottle Rocket? Sure, why not?
Fracturing mode on.
Well, a mix of the Vandals apparently right now.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's a little early. Come on. Read it. Read it.
Extraction mode on.
Give them all to me.
Fracturing mode on.
Love to know why you're not timer and timer. See if that fixes it, but I doubt it. Oh. Thought I'd miss some chat there somewhere, but I didn't. We're good.
Warning. Power critical.
I really wish they'd go away. A really, really short period, man. When you blew up the rock, the bottom of it would go away and like instantly disappear. Made life easy. You didn't bounce all over the place trying to get to the next rock.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I got a thing for doing that. Hitting it before it even reads the rock. Good way to go right into the red on some of them.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Come on.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I'm tempted to go try some mining over in Daymar. Or Magda. Been a long time since I've tried anything over in Stanton.
Extraction mode on.
That is an entire planet of this stuff. It's the only thing that really spawns here. Every once in a while, some hand mineable Dolbean. That's the only thing I've found.
Fracturing mode on.
And then this thing always has clusters, anything from like friggin' 12 to 18.
Extraction mode on.
Happy 420, everybody.
Warning. Power critical.
I mean, technically, that other hit was pretty much a 420.
On.
I guess we're almost at 420 on YouTube. Or, yeah, we're at 418. That's what this is. This is dabs. And then just I'm normally sucking on a fucking pen in between.
Mode on.
So that's that whole little plant on the side on the left is a chat progress bar essentially.
Instruction mode on.
It's like the more you guys talk, there's a redeem code. So it's like, you know, redeem exclamation point water. It all adds to it and it makes it grow essentially. The whole point was like if it gets to it goes to a point where it like buds. And so if it got there or whatever, like I normally have flowers sitting around them out right now. But like, yeah, if it grows the full amount, like it'd be like, oh, okay, time to smoke a joint, you know, like a pre-roll or something.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Yeah, turn up the reward points for follows and subscribes. We're in development right now. But yeah, see, there's a command. So the timer works apparently if I don't have the line set. Good to know.
Fracturing mode on.
Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Well, it doesn't help. I don't really have a schedule, right?
Warning. Power critical.
I pretty much as I'm almost always playing, it's like it's hard to get motivated to go on a lot of times. When I was working, it was, you know,
Extraction
working.
mode on.
Came home, passed the fuck out. But the last little bit, I've been working on my own project, so I've had more than enough time. Haven't had the drive, I guess. But with Star Citizen trying to pull their heads out of their ass a little bit, it's helped. Battlefield 6 coming out helped. As much as I haven't really been playing that. Been meaning to start playing that more. Still play it, but just not online. Picked up a CORSAIR Rally. Haven't had my steering wheel hooked up in 2 years. What are we up to? Oh, no. Yeah, we're over to SCU. Somewhere there's a ladder that goes up. There it is. So yeah, now it pauses there. No more decapitation. Let's see if he develops the Twitch.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
And then depending on, again, which platform you're viewing on, there's Twitch and YouTube. Depending on whether you're into good tunes, there's Twitch. And if you're into no ads, there's YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, I have the ads turned down as much as I can and off as much as I can. And unfortunately, yeah, they're still going to hit you with fucking ads. I don't get any of the money from it. So there's that. I used to be. I'm not anymore. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. I used to enjoy rock mining because it let you do everything, right? Like you could low fly. It was chill. You didn't go to the right places. Again, you never even run into anybody. Made decent money, but they ruined it when they introduced the new gems. It cut the pay down so much that it wasn't worth my time. I could make better money doing other things. Yeah, I got the glitch. So, this usually comes from one of two things. Oh, and apparently, yeah. Anyway, if your guy's like twitching around in his seat, it's usually either you have like two of them on. It's still doing it a little bit. It's the one on the back. For whatever reason, multi-tools. You can still see them twitching a little bit. Sometimes just getting in and out of the seat will fix it. But yeah, most of the time... Come here, you bastard. No, I won't do it. Sometimes getting in and out of the seat will fix it, but it's almost always a multi-tool. Either take it off or switch sides if you only have one. If you have two, take off one. Sometimes you gotta take them all off. Fucking stupid. Yeah, we're gonna keep mining. But yeah, so I started by watching Star streams. Because he was the only one that really rock mined nonstop. And then they ruined rock mining. Like I said, it had a bug. And you pretty much... They're both loud as fuck. You could barely rock mine. Like, half the stuff you were trying to mine would just drop into the planet. If it didn't do that, then it wouldn't even collect. And it would just spin around on the front of the arm and then shoot all over the place. Like, so he stopped. Oh man, the game locked up there for a minute. That was weird. He pretty much stopped playing, and then he felt that the community was starting to get toxic. So he backed away from Star Citizen. Still, the last couple times I've tried to see whether rock mining was at least worth it anymore, Ooh, pancake. Come on, baby. It hasn't happened, but it's still every once in a while. I'm sure it does. It's more of a desync issue. There's that other pile. Come on. There was another one at like 4.5. Ow. Over there. Alright, that's probably another pile. Yeah, perfect. The last couple of times I've tried to go rock mining, what's been broken now essentially is trying to sell. Not that you couldn't sell. It's just you couldn't sell more than one SCU at a location. So you'd empty your gems out, you'd go inside, you'd go to sell, and it would take one SCU, and then you'd go to sell any more. And it's like normally you could break it up, you know, depending on how much you had. You'd have to sell it a couple times. But now when you go to sell again, it basically tells you it's still waiting for the first one to clear, even though it's paid you. All right, see, now that timer is just going to be too much. I wish it worked properly, but nope, ain't gonna have that spitting out that much. So yeah, the program I'm using is being dumb, and set up to be triggered by both chat and time, so it has to see at least like a couple people talking before it even triggers the timer to even start. And for whatever reason, the line counter doesn't seem to be playing nice. The last update they did on it, like, busted it. And they know about it, but they haven't fixed it. And it's annoying. What are you gonna do? We're going this way. So there's a couple different timers that should be happening that aren't happening. I was testing that one, and I took off the line counter, and sure enough, the minute I took off the line counter, it started spitting out.
Systems activating. Systems on. Extraction mode on.
Yeah.
Mining mode on.
I parked that far away? I hate the way this thing drives anymore. I mean, it's always fucking weird, man, but, and everything in Star Citizen is fucked up with ground vehicles. Would you believe the person that programs ground vehicles actually, like, I think he owns and drives a race car, and this is what he's producing. Yeah, I parked fucking over in lot fucking F over there and shit. Fucking far away. Tis the holiday season. Parking lot's full.
Extraction mode on.
Use to test off-road vehicles. As in. Elaborate, please. I used to test off-road vehicles as well. But they were my own. I'm a car guy, as well as a Jeep guy or truck guy, I guess, more than anything. I don't really give a fuck whether it's a Jeep.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Let's see. Not that button, this button. Off-road vehicles, you say? That'd be in this folder. Can't let you see I have a porn folder. No, I'm just kidding. Where is it? Pics. So that's, you know, it didn't start that way. It was stock, but that's one iteration of it. ATF military film, nice. That's always a good time. But let's see. It's Pennsylvania. This is what it wound up being in the end. Basically 4 lengths, front and back. Well, front rows radius armed. Like 27 inches of travel in the front and 14 something in the back. But yeah, that was my last toy. Me and quads don't get along. I have a thing for instantly destroying a quad. So I probably would have been really good at your job. Fucking my last quad, Polaris 700, that I pretty much treated like it was a sports quad. I'd jump it, fucking just all around, beat the hell out of it. I'd rock crawl with it, fucking wound up cracking the frame multiple locations, shattering the front diff twice. Yeah, me and quads don't get along. Thing tried to kill me at least a couple times. It's fucking hauling ass down an old railroad bed like out west. middle of the fucking West Desert and shit. And all like the little bridges are all gone, like, you know. So you'll be driving down this railroad bed, and all of a sudden there's a ditch, you know, where there'd be, you know, for water to, you know, run through or whatever. But the little trestle that would go across is now gone. So you're doing 60 on a quad, big old work quad nonetheless, and all of a sudden there's no more trail. You fucking nosedive right into the other side. That was the worst one. Fucking crushed me. Came around a bend, man, and there was no more no more trail. Like no more fucking railroad bed. Just a ditch. There's more railroad bed on the other side of that ditch. The front of my quad found it. Fucking crushed my chest into the bars, fucking flopped over on top of me. Yeah, that was a great day. Shortly thereafter, it got sold. Broke the rear A arm, I think, for like the third time, and I was like, I'm over it.
Extraction mode on.
I was kind of hoping quads would be better than me on a bike, but I can't even put myself on a cycle. I'd instantly kill myself. Like I would run into a tree. I'd do something fucking dumb on a bike. No doubt about it. So I was always hoping a quad, you know, I know it's a little bit more unstable. You know, you gotta kind of take your time with it. You can't really throw it around as much. No. No. Didn't help. Especially going with like a work quad, not a sports quad, you know. I only understand one thing with a gas pedal. It's an off and on switch. It's either on all the way or it's off all the way. There's no in between, really.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh, that Jeep, man, that thing used to be fun as balls. That was my last good project before that thing went away. Killed that thing out in, again, the West Desert. Same thing. Well, not the same thing, but just hauling ass through the West Desert. And so Jeep Cherokees of that vintage had this awesome controller under the hood that diverted the coolant from the heater core. So if you didn't turn the heater on, it would loop the coolant back to the engine and not actually put it into the dash. Good concept. However, they decided, we'll make this out of plastic. So, you know what happens to plastic when you heat cycle it a bunch, right?
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah. Yep. Doing 80 in the middle of the West Desert and fucking going over whoops and fucking jumps and everything else. It rattled enough that it fractured this plastic fucking diverter and emptied the entire coolant out. Just trashed the motor.
Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, at that point,
Warning.
I looked at the body and what I was doing to it. It's pretty much same thing you do to a coat hanger, like bending it back and forth. Because I never. That whole Jeep was supposed to be like a test bed for another Jeep, and all the parts were supposed to get bolted to another Jeep. So I never like fully like plated the frame and did a bunch of stuff I should have done. Oh, it helps when you're in extraction mode, dummy. Anyway, so like rock crawling, it basically had bent the frame back and forth in multiple locations that it started cracking. And I just didn't feel like putting any more money into it, so I fucking parted it.
Fraction mode.
And started building another one, and then that's when economy really fucking went in the dumpster. Many, many moons ago. Actually, I'm kind of lying. That wasn't the last toy. It was the last extreme toy, I should say.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, we've been back doing this for a minute. Thanks for hanging out and watching my ugly mug instead of the game. But yeah, that was the last extreme vehicle that I had. Let's see. This. Oh, that's not really a good picture of it, though. Oh, that's when it was stock. 1998 Jeep Grand Cherokee 5.9 liter. Yeah, these are all going to be factory stock pictures. I would probably actually have to go into some wheeling pictures. Oh, you'd know. So the 5.9s had the hood vents, like up on the hood. That would have been. Wow, that really been 2018? Oop. That was beyond that. God, it was before 2018. Oof. 35s. 6 inches of lift? No, 4.5 inches of lift. And cut fenders. But the 5.9s, so most of them were 5.2s. But the 5.9s had the different grill. And then they had like the two louvers up on the hood. And then I had vents from, do you remember the Chrysler New Yorker turbos? Or the LeBaron two-door turbos, I believe also had the same vents. Those were also cut in the hood. You can barely see them. Like right there. So they ran from 96 to 98 was the last year, really. Yeah, 98 was the last year because 99 they went to the new body style. But for the last year, they put out a limited edition 5.9 liter instead of the 5.2. It was peppy. it was basically you remember the Dodge Dakota RT, like the original one that had the 5.9 liter. It's like a little sports truck looking thing. It wasn't 4-wheel drive. It was like a little 2-wheel drive extended cab thing. Yeah, it was essentially the motor out of that they dumped into Grand Cherokee.
Extraction mode on.
But that one wasn't really extreme. That one was just the.
Fraction mode on.
That one was just meant to go in the woods. The other one was meant to go have fun. I put a good chunk of money into that. Then there was a 79 Bronco that I had that was
Warning. Power.
basically had a 460 out of a mud drag truck under the hood.
Extraction mode
That thing was fun. 38s, 8 inches of lift, and it would still smoke Mustangs and Camaros. That was a fun truck. Ran low 13s in the quarter mile as a lifted truck.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Yeah, but it has been fun. Testing military vehicles.
Fraction mode on.
That's a job you could actually enjoy. Get paid to abuse someone else's vehicle and find its weak point.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Now the question is, what are we doing for breakfast? I'm gonna need to go refill my drink here in a minute.
Power critical.
Grab a quick snack.
Extraction mode on.
We parked over there. How the fuck did we get so fucking out of order? Just saw a red dot. I'm like, is that a fucking ship?
Fracturing mode on.
I mean, granted, you can always kind of look at your radar. Throw out a ping.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yep, we're rock mining.
Extraction mode on.
It's not depressing anymore. It used to be a good time.
Fracturing mode on.
Remember when you could make money doing this? Pepper Trap remembers.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. It has its fun points. I just hate that you gotta like go back and forth to the fucking ship to unload the thing every fucking 5 rocks. But the only reason why I stick with this is because I know I can stuff pretty much everything in one go and bring it back. Hey, no, none of that now.
Power critical.
None of that. Oh, and yep, see. Fucking paying attention to chat.
Extraction mode.
So much for that rock. Well, at least it didn't take us out. Come here, gems. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, yeah, when you get in and out of it. Yeah. Yeah, that was entertaining for a short time. It's like a 50-50 shot. If you got in it, you fucking die. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I didn't know it did that too. So the laser would stop working if you overcharged it, and it wouldn't, like, there's no repairing it. Basically, had to claim the fucking vehicle or claim the. It's funny. Or could you change the head? Because you can change the mining head on that. I don't know if that would have fixed it. Oh, like it would, like, you wouldn't be able to turn off of it, or you, like, not. Oh, that sucked. Ooh, missed one. You pretty much had to leave it where it was and just walk away from it. Oh, stumps. Fucking hate stumps. Ain't having it. Ah, there we go. And now, fucked up teenage band. I got smokes and I got a 6-pack. Ah! Ow. Get over it. Come on. You can do it. Get over it. Come on. Whoop, whoop. Put that away. To the show. Yeah, all the time, man. I mean, it's gotten better. I don't like what they did to the economy of it. They ruined the economy of it. As far as I'm concerned, they should all be like rare, and they shouldn't be as prolific all over the place as much as they are. And they need to have a purpose, right? Like, oh, what the fuck? How did that even just work? Oh, I split it at 120. What? What the fuck happened there? Oh, actually, what the fuck? What the hell happened there? Yeah, they need to cut back on how much it spawns and make it worth more. We'll see. Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about the ROC and what it should be able to do. Crafting is not going to be anything more than what it is right now for a long time. You collecting materials. Oh shit, I'm about to fucking goddamn die of dehydration. You collecting materials either via mining or, putting it in your inventory and it pumping out a fucking tractor beam. It ain't going to get any better than that really for a long while. And then it's a question of what are they going to let you manufacture, right? Like, are they going to let you manufacture a gun? Are they going to let you manufacture ship components? Like, what kind of blueprints are they going to allow you to have? So you can only have the same blueprints of what's in the store, or are you going to be able to have a blueprint of, say, a military grade component? Because at that point, then you have people pumping out military grade components, you know, which is kind of needed because as I see it, having to do a contested zone is a 50-50 shot. You know what I mean? Like, if you're running around solo, so that's what you know, like how you gonna get through that and fight with someone who's, you know, doing it all the time with nothing better to do versus you like trying to be a miner or trying to be a hauler and having to deal with, you know, well, I need a grade A stealth fucking shield or, you know, this so I can hide my shit better. Well, you got a PvP in order to get that. Like, I don't have a problem with that per se, but a lot of people do. I'm at 100. What are we at? Almost 2.5. Let's go over to. I need a little smoke breaky here, so like, yeah, I mean, like I said, they've ruined rock mining in my eyes. But I think there should be way more to rock mining than what there is, you know, like, so you have the DS, you've got the rock, well now you've got the Geo, like there should be different size rocks, right? I think there should be the hand mineable, there should be the current mineable size, there should be a medium grade that's a little bit bigger than what we currently have, and then there should be like a larger one. And so like the DS could crack the larger one right off the go, like it's got a bigger size, you know, like make that like a size 1, say, mining laser, you know what I mean, that's needed. The rock, you might need to have 2 of them in order to be able to crack that, or the rock and one of the mining gadgets that you attach to the rock, you know what I mean, still make it doable. Again, maybe multiple geos with a mining attachment to be able to crack one of the larger rocks. But then again, like have a larger cash out, you know, like, you know, it breaks and shatters into more, and but it takes that extra effort, you know. But yeah, I think it should be harder to find, pay more, and have more more. I know I'm gonna freaking spit it out wrong. Right? Yeah. No, never mind. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. I do. I used to love rock mining. They ruined it. Like, when they added the additional whatchamacallit, the additional types. Motherfucker. When they added the additional types, yeah, it ruined it for me. We'll just go over. Yeah, you know what? What's on the way? I'm gonna check. Yeah, I think the rock needs, or the DS needs a purpose. Why is it bigger? What's the reason? Like, it should be bigger because it has a bigger laser. It should need 2 people to run it. If it's gonna have 2 people, then it should have 2 mining arms. Like, again, it would come back, okay, well now it's got 2 mining arms, it's got more power, it can crack larger rocks, or the 2 mining arms can work independent and crack the medium or the smaller rocks, like independent and, you know, of each other. More like a mole. Yeah. See, now the things on my backpack again see me all twitching around. I hate stairs. Yeah, that's. I mean, they're classics for doing that, man. Everything they do is half thought out, and then they implement half of it, and then never implement the other half. And then you're thinking, okay, well, they're working on the other half. They're working on the other half. They're working on the other half. And then out of nowhere, they're like, oh, we've got something entirely new. We're going to change what we were doing, and now we're going to do this. And it's like, like, stick to a plan, will you? Like, stop fucking around. Oh, man, this stuff is so crumbly. Come here. Oh, yeah, there's a good one. Yeah, I wish they, you know, and I mean, I get it. Like, the technology's changing as they're building it, you know, like, blah, blah. But it's like I was, you know, again, I'll bitch about Star Citizen all day long as much as I love it. I was bitching about the Planet Tech the other day. How many years ago did they say they were working on the tools to be able to build planets and systems faster? That had to have been like 4 fucking years ago at this point. Well, now what they introduced? Now they introduced a new whole system, Genesis. Well, now we've got this new Planet Tech, and it makes the planets look better, and fucking yeah, they do. And I'm tired of seeing goddamn patterns on the planets when I'm fucking flying down to them, man. Like, what year are we in a video game fucking development that, you know, how long has video games been around and we're still fucking using the exact same fucking pattern over and 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 over again to be able to fucking create a texture for a fucking planet? Like, holy fucking shit, are you kidding me? I'm tired of fucking flying down and seeing grids and shit, man. Like, and that's what this is supposed to solve, right? Like, this is supposed to get rid of all that crap. But it's like, okay, so now they got this new Planet Tech, and Nyx's new planet is supposed to be built with this new Planet Tech. And what about all the other planets? How long is it going to take them to, or are they just going to keep running legacy? You would think if they're implementing a new way of developing the planets and rendering the planets that they have to implement that for all the planets, not just the one planet. Oh my lord, is there really a shitty ass fucking cloud like this around this place? But how long is that going to take? Well, point it out sooner. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you fucking sinking like a champ? Fuck it, go down then. The fuck is that about? It's like acting like I'm in fucking decoupled mode. That was funky. I don't like the station. Am I on the bottom side? The fucking top side? I gotta be on the bottom. Yeah, I'm on the bottom. Here you are. Of course, I could have just gone underneath and gone to the fucking pad. To see if the door was open. Yeah, man. Get on in there. That was stressful. I don't know why I came in here. I'm just going to have to pull right back out again anyway. Apparently we had some repairs. But yeah, it's like, you know, great. So now, you know, and then when they start implementing that new Planet Tech, again, if they don't change all the existing planets as well as that new one, So we're going to be running 2 systems. Is that going to, what kind of fucked up system is that going to cause? Like, or problems, like, you got enough problems making shit not run stable. Like, don't start adding more crap like that.
Takeoff complete.
You are cleared to leave.
Yeah, it's back the fuck out. Should be all the way up.
Thank you for visiting.
Damn, no, that's the wrong way entirely. Oh, man. I played this game too much. Oh, crap. Whew. Is that an antenna out of nowhere? Quantum right away from that. I used to actually be really good about knowing where to go, like where to look and stand. Now there's so many goddamn points in stand, it's ridiculous. I can't, but like I knew what I was looking at and I knew which way to face in order to get to another location. I'm starting to get that way with some of the main points in Pyro. We're gonna go and do some Stanton rock climbing. I haven't done that in fuck. At least a couple of months, if not a year, since I've tried to go over to Stanton. No point. I mean, fucking Ignis, nothing but that tail light or whatever the hell that shit is. Whatever goofy name they decide to make up for this one. Call it fentanyl. It's just like the bunker missions. So the destroy the drug missions, there was always a bonus, right? Like you didn't have to destroy all the drugs. You just had to destroy like 90% of them. And then there was a couple left over that you could possibly turn in and get some extra money. Well, I can't do that anymore. Now they include the fucking weevil eggs and the maze, like the 6 to 8 packages that were always there. Now they're included in the have to destroy the drugs in order to be able to complete the mission. You can't snake them as an extra bonus. Quite annoying. Because that was a good little racket in itself. Doing the destroy the drug missions and taking a couple of drugs. And I'd fucking bring those back and stockpile it for a little while. That was always good for a nice paycheck. already open. Door closes anytime you want to log on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Oh, yep, nope, we're not flying in third person. That ain't happening. Jesus. You can give me a way through this one? Who called up this tunnel? An arrow? Did you know that you could boost in the wormhole and actually overtake people? Yeah, I didn't know it either until I did it the other day. I went in right behind somebody. I don't even remember what the hell they were in. They were in something small, like a little small fighter, like a fucking Hornet or something. And they were a good little chunk in front of me, like probably like here to the. There's almost always the same distance, right? When you get pulled in, it puts like the same distance between you almost every time. If you're going in together, and yeah, I fucking hit the boost button, and next thing I know, I was in front of him. It was just like, wait, what? Like that works? Oh, okay. I remember that. Well, that used to be so there was a whole nother issue with that for a little bit. Let's go straight to data. No. Magda. Let's go Magda. It's probably gonna be a cloudy fucking mess, but need to stop to get gas too, and it'd probably be a wise idea, Hold on, we gotta go to Everest first. Yeah, I don't know whether it was like a desync glitch or something goofy like that. I haven't gotten into a wormhole with another person to be able to test it again. But I was in. So I had my Cutlass. I might have been in my Cutlass. I was in a bigger, like, medium freighter. It was either in my Cutlass or the Corsair. Or the Asgard. One of the three. I can't remember which one I was in. But yeah, I boosted and was like, past them. I was like, what? Like, that's not supposed to happen that I know of. Because, like, you don't even have to hit forward on the throttle. Like, you can totally let off forward and just use your pitch roll, yaw. But yeah, you don't even have to use the forward button. Like, it sucks you through the whole way, but boost button worked at least that one time. Just like for a little while, and I'm pretty sure you can do it now. You could go into gun mode before for whatever, like you could go into it and actually attack people in the wormhole. Burks did it at some point. And I don't think you can do that now. I think if you go into gun mode now, it instantly dips you out of the wormhole. But for a short time, you could go into gun mode while you were in the wormhole. The Doom Tube. It didn't like increase like anything that you could see like, whoa, like I'm going faster. You know what I mean? Like but his icon was in front of me, and then his icon was no longer in front of me. Yeah. And I don't know whether he had switched. Like I said, I know I watched. I know he was talking about it, and I swore he like brought up a video of it happening. It wasn't like live, like he wasn't doing it right then and there. I can't remember if someone switched to Torp and shot a Torp in the wormhole. I want to say he switched to guns and straight up was using guns in the wormhole. But like I said, that was right when they introduced the wormhole. Like, it was literally like, oh, new tech, you know, like it was still in PTU. They didn't even, what the fuck am I looking for? Not you. Not you. It's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Where's Lordville? There's Lordville. There you are, Everest. Yeah, it'll work. Alright, where'd the planet go? I didn't move that far from it, Jesus. It's control click. So it's or shift click, one of the two. If that's what you're talking about. Ah, soft sounds right before bed. Yeah, it's shift left click to move items. You talking about? Or are you talking about like an item you see on the ground, like picking them up? That's always just been looking at it and pressing F, and it's by default. I think it's carry. So if you, before you pick it up, if you hold F, right click, or no, hold F, left click, bring up like the radio menu or whatever, and if you highlight, how do you change it to default? If you highlight store, I want to say you either middle click or right click, and it brings up like the sub options to where you can set it as your default. And then that way when you walk up to something, if you hit F, it'll automatically store it. So you got to do it with like each separate thing. So like a drink or like a gun, it'll treat each thing differently. I think it's more object type than anything else. Not like, you know, per object or whatever. I love it when something's like muscle memory. You don't even really remember what it is. You just remember like what you like, where you press. I don't know what it is. I just do this. All right. Grab an extra one of this real quick. I was like, you motherfucker, if you sink into the ground. F holds. Go to not that. Come on. Stay on there. Store. Middle click. Nope. Right. Nope. Yeah, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, come on, you fucker. For whatever reason, guns are the biggest pain in the ass to do this with. Having a better chance when I was up here. Come on. Yeah. Fucker. Can't remember if it should be middle click, I thought, to set it as default. Like it'll bring up a sub menu. Yep. So middle click. And then it'll bring up like a sub menu, and one of those is basically default. And you can set it to default. Of course, it's like, there you go. And then left click. And now if I grab it, it'll just go straight to store. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that. But I am not going to. Oh, mine's in my pocket. Mine's in my pocket. So now, I mean, you got to bring up the radio menu, but you should still be able to store it. Oh yeah, I just stored it. Uh-oh, which one's the one I want? That's my good one. It can't be in your hand. You got to be looking at it on the ground. It has to be on the ground. It can't be in your hand. So mine's already set as stored by default. Yeah, I got tired of them constantly going into my hand. Because I always pick up fucking people's cruise bottles. Like, fuck that, man. It's a free drink. So mine automatically goes to the store when I pick them up. If it's in your hand, I want to say then that's when you run into your problem. Where, like, you can't... Like, you know, it wants you to throw it kind of a thing. You got to normally go and drop in the inventory and drag it out of your hand and back in. Yeah, that's always, I've always just done it anyway. But yeah, if it's in your hand, like holding R or anything like that doesn't get rid of it. You know what I mean? Holding F. If you right click, oh, you can go to store still. Yeah, store. Or hold F, you know, holding F on it and clicking down there. Gave me the option. I'm just usually in here anyway because you got to put your helmet back on, or you know. So every once in a blue moon, I'll remember that F3 is, you know, like I programmed F3. You're taking off your helmet. Oops. You know. I think what it's all H by default. Are we going to the lobby? Did I hit the button? I don't think I hit the button. Lost some cargo. Was it not locked on a grid? Well, that's the whole problem with the reclaimer, isn't it? Like, there is no cargo grid. So you just like randomly stacking boxes here and shit here and there. Like, I'll be honest, I've been on reclaimers, but I've never actually dealt with having to work on a reclaimer. We're set to spawn here. Isn't that like one of the things? Like, there's no actual like good cargo storage, so it's just like the vulture. You're throwing cargo boxes all over the place, kind of. Yeah, they'll fall right through the ship. If you hear like boxes or cargo like clanking like a little bit, like clink, 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 they got a chance of basically like bouncing off each other when you go into quantum, and it just boop, they go right out of the back of the ship. That is one stiff ass cape you got there, sweetie. I believe she is doing the clothing on Armor Glitch. Maybe. Looked like she had an actual undersuit on though. Our ship's right there in front of us, buddy. Drinks. I gotta get rid of this other fucking. Let's go see what Magda's got. Just H. Isn't H something normally though?
All systems offline.
I thought H was normally something by default. Right. And they still have it to where as a pilot you can't take off your helmet. However, they did make it whereas if you're not a pilot and you're, you know, like not seated in a pilot seat, like a couch or a chair or anything like that, you can take off your helmet while seated now. There we go. Like, you don't have to stand up to take off your helmet. You still can't drink though. So it's like, well. mean, you can sit at a table. Can't do shit with it though.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that they made the Connie's table actually come up. They finally made it work. You're talking like you sat down in the middle seat and then you told the table to come up, right? I'm pretty sure I did the exact same fucking thing. It's funny. Two actually should be fine.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, right, yeah. I did the exact same thing. When they first introduced the table, they finally finally came up or whatever. I was like, oh. And I can't remember whether I put the table up and then I happened to be like looking and I looked in like the center at the center seat and hit sit and like he, clipped through the table and kind of sat down, or if I sat down and I told the table to come up. But I remember being in the middle seat and the table being in the way, and I was like, I can't get back up. It won't let me back up. Well, I'll just put the table back down. The table won't back up. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, I'm fucking stuck here. I remember that fucking Connie. Connie always pisses me off. I hate the whole fucking cargo area, fucking whole elevator garbage. I don't know how much shit I've lost because of that. You park on something that's not perfectly flat, and the elevator would go through the planet or whatever, and whatever you had going on with the fucking ship would go all fucking crazy, and half the shit would drop through the planet. And it's just like, wait, what? No, like, oh fuck me. Or you'd go to, if you pull the vehicle out the wrong way, it would clip through the planet and just start falling through the planet. If you went the other way, it'd be fine. Like, just weird shit, man. Like, Connie's always been so fucking weird. Is that I owned a Connie for, oh man, my drink's empty. I owned a Connie, like, I owned it for a little while, and instantly was like, nope. Ain't having this. I normally own one, like I'll buy one in the game. I just fucking dump it in a C2, man. Like, what are we bringing ground vehicles? All right, let's fucking load up. That's why I have things like this. Like, I can't stand the Connie trying to put fucking ground vehicles on that damn thing. It's so always nothing but problems. And again, probably most of them are fixed now, but for a long time, all sorts of issues with that thing. Like I said, the elevator would push partially through the planet and just, yeah. Links. That's a ground vehicle, though, isn't it? The Lynx. I'm trying to remember what that is. Or is that the new Gray Cat fucking like gun vehicle thing. Oh yeah. So it's like the it's like the Nursa, but it's like the fancy version with like 2 seats in the back. Man, that sun's fucking gonna kill me. Yeah, I mean, the nurses never give me any problems. I think once maybe it gave me an issue, but I'm pretty sure they're the same platform, aren't they? Just different back. Son's annoying. I've been wanting to see that. Looks big though, like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to fit in anything. Is that new fucking gray cat? I think it's gray cat. Oh, it's the fucking mineral. What's today's vehicles at the expo? Actually, you know what? Maybe we're gonna go. Much mining. As much fun as we've been having mining, I think we're gonna go run to the expo really quick. Sounds about right. Let's go fucking party at Orison. There's Orison. Fucking Orison. Come to Orison. Fucking so tired of hearing that shit every time I go over the fucking Galleria anywhere. Shut up, bitch. Come see the narwhals, or whatever the fuck the fuck are the name of the goddamn space whales. I can't remember what what ships are today. $26. Ooh, it's Anvil. Yeah, we're going. Got some Anvilin to do. $2 billion? Like he meant to send 2 million and he hit an extra zero in there, huh? Couple extra zeros, I guess, really. Hey man, I could really use that. Yeah, who are you? I don't know who you are. That's my purse. I don't know you. Start playing the fucking Bobby Hill fucking game. I do that shit all the time to people. Like, not that. I give like people fucking a good amount of money all the time. Like, here you go. You're not broke anymore when they first come into the game or something. Like if they're a friend of mine. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of money. This game likes to suck up money. You just find your ship across the verse is gonna like empty your wallet of anything that you currently have, unless you have a mission. And then it might pay you enough to actually take it whatever you're fucking putting in the fuel tank, you know, like goddamn fucking missions barely pay you enough to fucking actually deal with what happens. Like I'm finally just getting myself back up there. What are we at? Like 50 million? Per bit? Oh, nope. I purchased a bunch of ships. We're back down to 38. I forgot I went on a buying spree. Like I said, I should have a prospector, an arrow. What else did I go and buy the other day? Bought something else. Tell you what, man, that quantum jump louder than fuck right now. Well, what's really annoying is they, hold on. They got rid of the whole C money printer fucking missions. So like the missions that were fucking 698 or 711K, they're gone. The most you can do now in like one run I was seeing was I think it was like 500,000, and it's like you're bopping all over the place. I did it the other day in this thing. Like it wasn't even, it literally, I had this thing full with like boxes thrown in the front where they don't lock in, like right by the stairs. Bunch of 2 SCU crates all stacked up in that area. A bunch of 16s and shit. Trying to think of how much total it was, but it was one of the Interstellars too, so it was like running it from Stanton to fucking Pyro, and then it was like 4 different stops in Pyro. Like, dude, I had a lot of annoying work for fucking 500,000. They're starting to get the grind in where like you gotta start doing a bunch of goofy ass shit. What are we doing? Am I in here somewhere?
There you go. Officially arrived.
So I'd like a marker for my hanger. There it is. Is that a top down? No, yeah, I was about to say they don't have those here. How much did that little John across the fucking verse cost me? Oh, look at K. There's $1,000 gone down the tubes. Oh, it's been fixed for a little while. It hasn't been this. It's been fixed since right before this. They put out a server side fix. It was still finicky as fuck. Like it's not. It got better again. You know, it made it like a lot easier. All you had to do is you just had to know to get in and out of your seat. Depending on what station you went to and how buggy it was being, you had to just stay out of your seat while it unloaded and loaded. That's all. Like when it kept saying, you know, like you're moving, you just get out of the driver's seat. And still the same way. You just, yeah, if it gives you any problems, you get it stationary, you get it in a nice like position, and you just get out of the pilot seat. It'll do it. Just gotta know how to hold C, man. But yes, I haven't even touched the whole C in 4.4 yet because, like I said, they got rid of those missions. Did I store that?
Welcome to the
Nope.
airport. Your vehicle has been moved to us for various visitors again. Goodbye.
Hey, where are you going right now? Because I can't fucking leave because the hangars are bugged.
Your hangar is bugged.
Like the doors won't fucking, they'll open, but there's like a second dual mesh and I can't get out.
I just got
What do I
here.
do? I'll pay you.
I just got here. If you want to hang out for a little bit, I'll be back in a minute.
To like fucking L1 or something.
I could do that when I get back. These guys look like they're leaving. I just got here. So,
Oh, does anybody have a mic?
hold on. My mic not working?
I'll pay somebody to get me out of here. I can't leave. 'cause the
Oh,
hangars are
you son of a
fucking
bitch.
bugged.
Talking to myself.
Take me to L1 or something.
Cry more. All right. You can hear me now, right?
There you go, yeah.
Yay! Microphones at work. I literally
Fuck yeah.
just got here. So I'm.
Oh, shit.
If you wait around a minute, I'll be back. I'm just running to the expo and fucking doing my thing, and then coming right back. I'll give you a ride out of here. But yeah, your hangar's bugged yourself most likely.
Yeah.
But yeah, it
Has it ever happened to you here?
happens all over the place.
It hasn't happened anywhere but here for me. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Have you tried unloading and going to like an EU server and then leaving?
Red. No.
It's worth a shot.
Not happened yet.
And you're not shard locked, so I mean it's not like you can't hop a server. If you're currently selected like US, select best instead of US, and it'll push you to a new
Yeah,
server.
I usually select best, and then I switch to US, and that's what I'm at right now.
So go to a UE server for a second just to get out of the hangar.
Okay.
You're desynced.
Okay,
It's
thank
just, so try a server hop. It's your best bet.
For sure.
Damn it. Yeah, it's just standard desync issue, man. Fucking server hop, dumbass. This is what he had to stare at. Oh, I put my helmet back on. It was already off. Cocksucker. All right. I just can't take these glasses serious. I feel like I'm going to a rave with these fuckers on. Woohoo! Oh, body slam. Oh, suck. That's always the first step, man. Try a server hop. Any problem you have, always try a server hop. Unless you're shard locked, then you're fucked. And then you start asking for fucking help. Where are we going? Shuttle fucking station. Yeah. So that's like the whole thing right now. Like that's why I'm going rock mining right now. Because the last time I was trying to rock mine, and that was in 432, I still had some of it. You couldn't sell more than one SCU. So you go to an outpost. You know, you used to be able to sell whatever, like one SCU at a time, but you could at least sell, 1, 2, 3. I think it paid you a little less each time that you sold. But now it's like you sell one SCU, you go to sell another one, and it's telling you it's waiting to like process the first one essentially. It's just like, no, like the money's in there. You paid me. Like, give me more. Yeah. Then you gotta fly to another fucking outpost or do like you're saying, and at least go far enough away that you can bed log off of. This is the other biggest backpack there is that fucker, besides the one I got on. I think that one's 170. Can't remember if it's 180 or 170. And then the Mars Zov is the next one up, I think. I think this fucking shuttle broke down, man. Sit here on the steps and pout. Oh, I'm gonna sit in the stairs and I'm gonna pout. Oh, is it here? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Is it ours? Ooh, 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 ooh. Aww. Let me just go back up here on the stairs and pout. Oh, oh, wrong. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. I think she's broke, boys. Oh, oh. We're gonna have to do the loop, huh? Ooh. Next shuttle. I guess we could look at the counter. God damn, does it really take that long? Ooh, there it is. I think I just rode here on somebody's shoulders. All right, let's not roll. I'm seat 6. Woohoo! Watch them bump each other off the fucking tram. Damn it, I never went and got a drink, did I? Yeah, there's a couple places where you can sit down and get fucked. Area 18. A couple of the different restaurants, there's like tables with NPCs sitting at them. If you go in there and go sit down, some of them, yeah, you can get fucked. That guy, yeah, he was just having fucking... He was getting trapped by, like the second, like, he was basically, his hangar was trapped inside of another person's hangar. His instant basically wasn't separating and being placed properly inside the fucking station for it to open. So you ever come down to go land in a hangar or and there's like a ship magically appears in front of you for a split second. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. Is just nose up to it and fucking. Every once in a while, though, it is solid and you can't get through. But normally when it does that, I land and I get the fuck out of my ship and I fucking leave the server and I hop and then I normally get the fuck out of the whatchamacallit, no problem. But yeah, I just put my helmet back on. Yep. Poof. The physicalized helmets are so weird. Oh man, frames are hitting the dumpster. I love it when they make a fucking event where fucking like 300 people are all gathered together in one location. Smart idea. What do we got running around here? Come on, everybody off. Everybody push everybody. What are we at? All these bastards run ahead. Where is the player number? I can't see it in the mess of numbers. There you no, that's the IP or the server number. Oh, there it is. What? Server only 99, my ass. Shard's got 556, and only 99 of them are right here on Odyssey. I call bullshit on that. Either that or they did something. Oh, wow. Fucking shaders hit. Or they changed something where I had to load some fucking new textures or shaders. That was fucking bad back there. Good here. Hold that elevator! Ah, what did he do? I think he bumped his friend out. It's only like really 3 elevators, so you can stand in front of another one. It's not gonna really make a difference. After you. I'm pretty sure it didn't go to the expo. There we go. After you, sir. Jeez. Running in a straight line hard, huh? Time it out, motherfucker. Go time out somewhere else. God damn it. Ain't that hard. Oof. Nope. 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 No. Ice cream for Wakello, huh? Doing some food runs. You know, this is a fun little thing to fucking bust around in every once in a while. Yeah, we got it. I'll probably never fly it. The wolf. I saw the Valk. Let's go grab the Valk. For nostalgia's. Where'd you go? I saw you. Valkyrie. It's the alien dropship. Like, don't tell me other. It's the alien dropship. I love the Valk. Flies like a brick, but I love the Valk. Hello, we can go have fun with you. I know I saw the paladin somewhere. I've scrolled right past it. No? Oh, where are you? I saw it. There you are, baby. Oh, I didn't mean to hit cancel. I meant to hit fucking correct. Yep. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm just Alpha Wolf. Oh, there's a different. There's a combat lady fighter, fucking Alpha Wolf. Oh, we gotta have both of those. Biggest ship I really ever like to deal with is the Carrack. I wish it was like more useful than what it is, but as I'm saying, like even the. You're talking about this fucker getting stuck behind the wheel. Who the fuck was it? This fucking hunker. Oh, wrong side. This fucker. There's no fucking button on that side, huh? Does the nurse have a button there? Either way, you can back up enough. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Oh, it's in the middle. Oh. Yeah, I want to say the Ursus is on the wall. Yeah, I don't want to deal with something this big. Like, that just... I mean, granted, that's not the fucking Polaris, but still. Like, who the fuck wants to fly that around solo, man? This is a fucking mess. All right, the one thing we do have to go take another look at really quick. I just don't understand the hype behind it. I gotta go look at it again. the fugly duckling. Where the fuck are you, Drake? Fucking. Yeah, I want to see I want to rent the new gray cat. No, this isn't the one I wanted. Of course, it's gonna be all on the other side. Goddamn son of a bitches. Should have fucking took off my armor. And they can actually sprint around. Son of a bitch. Wait. Where did we go? We went Hall 2, didn't we? swore it was on this side. Well, it's not in here either. Not that I know of. Yep, it's all the alien shit. Of course, it's on the other side of the goddamn fucking. Where's auto walk? I'm not holding this button. Here we go. All the way over here. Yeah, the minute they introduce engineering, man, good luck trying to keep that fucking afloat by yourself. Like I said, they'll start getting picked apart by little ships. Mining. What you talking about? Oh, that's just a little in between fucking room. There, mate. Guess we could have looked at one of these, huh? Nomad, Fury, Gray Cat 4. See? Signs. They work. Yeah, that's fucking Clipper. But these, I want to know what these drive like. I don't remember what day. I think I already missed fucking Gray Cat's day. When was Gray Cat? Great. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, tomorrow. Ah, perfect timing. No, tomorrow. Was Drake yesterday? Wait, when was Drake? Yeah, no, Drake was back here. Where the hell's the Clipper? The Clipper in here? What? Isn't that a Drake? Yeah, Drake. I just don't understand. And I was hoping that the wings were the same size on each side, but they're not. It's asymmetrical. Why? like, why does one need to be longer than the other? Just don't, why? How much cargo actually? Can you actually lock cargo on this motherfucker? Man, I've seen people doing cargo runs in this thing. But yeah, this is your crafting bench. Wait, where is it? Doesn't this have a crafting bench somewhere? You got a medical bed. Medical gel. I thought the whole point was this, that it had a crafting table. Ah. Hot surface. You sure it's just not the skillet? You sure it's in the kitchen? So where's the interface? Right here, eh? No worky. That's what I thought. It was like just a hotbed, right? Like, get in there. In there. There you go. See, look. Oh, bad things can happen. Oh. We gotta crawl this way. Nope. Yeah. Nope, not against the wall. Nope. Oh. Ah! On the floor. What are we doing? Where are we at? Come on. Work with me. It's going this way, right? Nope, this way. Oh, that's right. It's got like a nose elevator too, doesn't it? Wait. Oh, the med bed is downstairs and then they got a bed. All right, I gotcha. Fuses have all been stolen for ages. Just the look, man. I can't do the look. Whee! Whee! It doesn't have an elevator that comes out right here or some shit. This is like their version of Boba Fett's fucking ship. Yep, can't do it. Ooh, man. Run around. Yep, more to see. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this fucking monster. It looks like it should be fun. At least there's no door to get trapped behind. I don't know. Like, that's wider than this mother. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. Oh, that's the DS. Okay. Like, threw me off, man. I was like, wait. What's this thing? Yeah, I think the DS should be like a side-by-side seat. And there should be a laser arm on both sides. And they should either work together or independently of one another. And then you should have this little bitch by itself. And then a little Jeep. No vroom vroom. Can't start it. Vroom. I owned one of these for a split second too. It is now possibly a Hornet, maybe. Who operates that gun? Is that a remote turret? Wait, were they both one seated? That's all. This doesn't make sense. So it's a single seater, but then it has two suit lockers? Oh. Well, apparently. Oh, there we go. Bitch, you sit there and do nothing. Okay. Like, why wouldn't this motherfucker be able to have control of the turret? Sure. Does this one have a jump seat? Pretty sure it's one of those auto turrets. Yep. That's one of those fucking... You ain't even gotta man that motherfucker. That is tomorrow. Ooh, what? Anything good? Is this where we start the tour? Ooh, boy, look at that. See that shit? What is going on there, guys? Yeah, I don't know about that. So it's yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. There's the Cape Wonder. Can I not? Not my style. Parkour. Oh, not there. All right, real question is, What are we taking out of here? Oh, well, we still have 2 SCU. Never mind. We want the one that says lobby. Lobby. I need a drink. Think old boy will still be there begging for a fucking ride. Guarantee shard locked. Have you gone into Arena Commander? Did it get here? It just got here. Sweet. No wait time. I'm going to take this opportunity to get a drink. Grab it. Hopefully I didn't miss the... Don't look like it. Nope.
Approaching next station. In this is your stop. Please prepare to dismount.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, I hate that fucking stupid class thing that's still there. That's one glowy shirt you got there. Where do you hide the battery?
The shuttle is approaching the
I
station.
don't see any. Ah. I swear I hear girl from Ipanema every time. Every time I'm in an elevator and start sizzling. I don't know why. And see if everybody's still here. That wasn't him, is it? I don't think so. Probably should call Hanger, huh?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Doo,
system.
doo, doo. Probably should take that, huh? Probably be a good idea. Uh-oh. I scrolled too fast. Oh, yep, I did it. Was your mom not home this morning? Oh, apparently that one's taken. Oh, you didn't just come out. Okay. I don't think we really need this anymore. We proved our point that just something happened on that one fucking coming into the station. Like hung for a minute. Although it could be like Area 18. The tram hangs when it's coming around that one corner. What are we at? 2.5. 2.4. Promising. Hey, oh, he's still gonna glitch.
All systems online.
No, no twitching yet. God, I hate this fucking planet. This is always a bad idea, but why not? That could always be a little desync going on there. And where he looks like he is isn't really where he is, and where he isn't is where he is, and yeah, you hit a ship. Granted, I don't even think that ship was really there at all. Pretty much fucking someone's crash or something, you know, like PC crashed. Seems to be a party over here. With no frames. Oh. What's you two doing? No. Is this thing the Perseus? Don't look damaged. Armistice zone? What you talking about? Now the question is, am I going up or down? That's down. That's up. Hey, look, there's another blinking light to head towards. She ain't the fastest ship. Right. Speaking of reclaimers. That's a colorful reclaimer. That's a ship of the year paint, isn't it? He's the big one. We'll eventually get out of atmosphere. Am I locked onto something else already? Like Orson still? No. Okay. Get me away from Crusader, please. Well, you know, we are over here. Oh, come on. Play nice. Alright, that kind of game. Still not out of the atmosphere. Fuck, come on. This is why I never come here. $40 Karenite? No, just 40 pieces of Karenite, I think. 40 SCU of Karenite. Ooh. So, as far as I know, the only place you're going to get Karenite is if you do the line in mine. And you go down that hole. That's pretty much the only place to get Karenite, isn't it? Or are you buying it? Can you buy Karenite? Cause isn't that like one of like the super gems where it's like, you know, pays as much as Janolite essentially? So like having one is rare, let alone fucking 40. Did I not? I'm in gun mode, goddammit. Well, that would definitely keep me from being able to see fucking quantum points. Mark Corp is not the direction we want to hit. What say you, selling? Oh, I gotta go around the planet.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yalla. Yeah, I mean, if you already have 20, I don't know where you got those, but I guess you'd have to go and do the same thing to go get another 20. Yeah, as far as I know, like it would say, like, you know, 40 SCU. If it just has a number like 40, then that means like 40 pieces. This one? Yes. Yeah, I really don't do any of the Wakello stuff. When they first introduced them, I think I did like the, you know, bring them some food stuff just to be like, go check it out and be like, yeah, might as well go and do something. We're not going to an actual facility. Yeah, I can't wait until like the newer Planet Tech. It won't just be random boulders in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like you actually have to go and like, oh yeah, well, you know, boulder fields are gonna be at the bottom of a fucking mountain, so I gotta go, you know, hunting at the bottom of a mountain for what I want. Speaking of which, is it labeled Onyx facilities? No, I guess it is. No, that's what I'm looking for. EAFs. Haven't done that for a little while. Tried to sneak into someone else's mining looking while they're mining a line of mine. Depends on how often you go mining for fucking quantanium. I haven't gone mining for quantanium in a long while. I'm not sure how available it is, like over in the Nix system. You know what I mean? Now there's a new belt that you can easily access. Nix isn't bad. Either is Pyro. Everybody has this misunderstanding of Pyro. Yeah. The same people that are gonna attack you there are gonna attack you in stand. Like, they don't give a fuck what system they're in. I've always laughed at that one. That's what I've always said. Is like, every system is pretty much the same. As much as they're saying, "Oh, this is a lawless system, and this one's got laws." Like, not that anybody plays with like that matters really. It's where you go. If you go to places where you're not going to interact with people, then you're not going to have a problem. If you go to places where you're going to interact with people, you're going to have a problem. Like, it doesn't matter which system you're in. Oh, well, now if it's a graphics goal issue. And when was the last time that you tried going there? Nix. So Nix is another story. Nix is better than what it was when it first dropped. After Free Fly, it'll get even better. But yeah, I mean, Nix is right now in that it's not fully optimized because they're not done building it. And so they're not going to spend time. Oh, we're going to have to move this. They're not going to spend time optimizing it to the fullest because it's still in the middle of being constructed. Every update, we might see more and more with Nix, and performance will get better and better. But yeah, I mean, as of right now, it's an FPS nightmare. You know, it's a fucking slideshow over in Nix. Like, as long as you're not in, actually, and that's not totally true. As long as you're not at Levski, Nix is fine. It's just right around Levski. The server for Levski gets overloaded because everybody wants to be and see Levski, you know. But like, I've done plenty of running around over there and it's been fine as long as I'm not at that fucking place. Mm. Hey, at least you're able to put your carrick in the middle of nowhere and still get back to it whenever you want. As long as no one finds it. No. Try again. Oh, there it is. See, like the arm went up? It's fucked. Power off. Power on. I am a Carrick fan myself, and I was working toward buying a Carrick, and I still have it up. I can go buy a Carrick right now. I'll be dead broke for the most part. It doesn't have a whole lot of use, you know what I mean? Like, other than like a floating base that you can put somewhere. And now that you can, if it had a bigger hanger, it would be better. But yeah. So like that one, I could technically use the Golem with it, but Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Get out of the seat, buddy. Come on, you can do it. You got 32 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, put on your helmet. Yeah, I got that on in time. Oh, look at my health. Let me get that for you. Uh-oh. No, I ain't gonna do it, huh? I'll be right. Put that away. Hold on. I'm not sure if that's just a bug. No, it doesn't really like that. And I don't think I have a pen on me. Nope, no pen on me. Huh. Was that like a real thing? Why does my tractor team have no juice? They got no juice. Well, no, this is what I was concerned with. Right now, I am dead. My body just doesn't know it yet. I mean, yeah, I'm disconnected. I've gone both ways. Sometimes I've just run around long enough until it's like fucking caught up. So it's basically like a desync, but it could be like a server error happened at the same, like not so much a server error. I highly doubt that, but yeah, the last time it happened to me, I basically acted as if I wasn't fucking toast, and then it caught up to me, and I died, and then I just respawned like normal. But I'm curious to see if I can interact with the ship. No, I got no F. So I'm like dead on the ground. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Cool. So let's do one other thing. I really wanted to close that first. Oh well. We'll see. Oh yeah, it solves that problem. And then like character repair, only thing that does anymore is just if you're stuck someplace or having a spawning issue, it just respawns you back at your default location. Not like it used to, where it like wiped your character and basically made it like there was an update. You'd lose all your ships that you bought in game, everything. Like you were starting from scratch. You'd lose all your in-game currency. That's great. We'll see where it puts me. Good old 5-minute loading screen. What happened to the old just loading bar? Watching it stutter as it went across. Nah, it's all good. Like I said, it's not a big issue. I'm not losing anything. It's just a matter of, will it let me load in, or am I going to have to go and tell it to let me load in, like go and repair my character to where I respawn. No, there it goes. There you go. He's all good. We're at Everest. Oh, nope. We are at Orison. For some reason, it decided I needed to go back to fucking Orison. God damn it. I thought I escaped this fucking hellhole. Come on. Fucking hurry up. God damn it. Fucking Orison. So now the question, they give me full crash protection, which would put my Asgard back in Pyro. Where the fuck is the owl? Not that way, not that way. I can't say I've ever actually been to the fucking hospital in Orison. Hello? This guy seems to know where he's running. I'm gonna go no. Do you not say where the fuck you're headed? Discovery tours. Wait, what? What is over there? I think I chose Orison as my home planet one time. No more. Okay, there's this one. Yep, this one. They're making you go to the spaceport and then go into the expo. Just need to get over there. Pretty sure it bounced off the back of his head.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Silly NPC.
Please clear the house. Shuttle will be starting.
Can we do bad things? Come on, I want to die again in Orison. I want to clip through the front of the fucking shuttle. I mean, you know, gotta abuse the fucking NPCs. Oh, this better not be going to the expo first. Yeah, like I said, now the question is, did it give me crash protection? And then it said my Asgard back to Obituary? Or is my ship still sitting on the fucking planet of Daymar? Alright, so they're making it to where you gotta get off of this one and run over to that one. Makes sense.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, come on. We can all take the same elevator, people. Come on. Get over here. There you go. After you. Oop, wrong button. Try again. How you guys' afternoon going? Pretty good? How's it going, Mr. Pink? Been robbing any jewelry stores? After you. Doing any diamond heists? The funny thing is, I was just watching like a little documentary about him in that movie. It's like, you know, someone's like little breakdown of like his character. Nice. I haven't watched it in a minute. Yeah, I've got rotations. Mine's just other things. Oh, fuck me. God damn. Fucking frame hit like a champ right there. I'm not seeing my Asgard. Where are you, Asgard? There you are. Uh-oh. Unub the knowns. Oh, Carrick. I got one of them right now. Oof. Like a no grab jump. All right, my helmet is back on, right? Right. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Just went to fourth person or whatever, like that third person view, and it's outside the fucking elevator. Like, no, they just dropped me off the fucking elevator. Like, that hasn't happened in years, like fucking at least a year. Unless someone bumps me out. Yeah, I miss this fucking big thing. It's just one of those fun ships when someone just starts playing Star Citizen. You're like, oh yeah, come on, let's go for a ride. You call this thing up, and they're just like, wait, what? This is the thing. Got trapped between floors in the gym. Oh, wait. In the jump. Oh, in the jump. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 890 jump is another one of those, like... You close? Oh, you son of a... Yeah, it took a second. That's one of those ships that is just like... It don't really register that it's there because, like, not too many people use it. And then when they do, you know, again, it's like 3 people in this massive 890 jump for no reason. It doesn't have really enough guns. Like, it's just a big party vessel. God, it's been a minute since I've been on a fucking carrot deck. So you would know this because you fucking fly this all the time, I guess, now. Can you get in the pilot seat, start this bitch up, and just fly it away now? Or do you still have to go upstairs to the flying bridge to start it and then come back down to the pilot seat before I waste my time? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, power's on. And it flies. Okay. So for a long time, this seat was broken. You had to go upstairs, turn it on via upstairs, come back down, and then fly it via, you know, like you can fly it via the upstairs too, but if you wanted full control of it, you know, you had to come down to this seat. So I hadn't flown it in a while. Alright, this better be a top-up fucking goddamn fucking deck. Oh, I'm waiting. No, okay. So who switches it to guns now? Just the co-pilot switches it to guns? I'm in guns. There's Nav. Quantum and Nav. Oh. The door open yet? Come on. It is no, that is not the door up there, is it? Is it behind me right now? Or am I still waiting? Yeah, no, it's out the top. Well, yeah. You're talking about the upstairs one, right? The flying bridge. Yeah. talking about the one up there at the top above me. Yeah, it'd be like I guess you'd call it a command terminal, but it'd be more like a flying bridge. So like use that for parking and docking because you'd have better view because it's up, and up in front more, I guess. Not really, but it just gives you a more, so like cruise ships, or even bigger ships like cargo vessels and whatnot. Like, they got that little fucking thing out to the side that usually has a wheel too. Kind of like that deal.
Thanks for visiting Odyssey, official home of CORSAIR Industries, Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide-ranging ships,
I'm getting a history lesson on Orson right now as I'm getting out of here. Thank God I have music in my ear. And here's the real trick. Can I? Come on, Daymar, you can work with me. See, what's odd is that it did not give me one no ship marker. Or no death marker. Keep seeing the Colvex. And I fucking at least can go do this. We know we were off of OM1. Man, my game is not liking any of this. Shipper death marker, shipper death marker. Something tells me there's one ass card gone. Son of a bitch. Suck. Guess I might get lucky and go back to obituary, and I might be able to retrieve it. But yeah, I think it's gone. Remember when you could like double click on a planet and it would zoom in on it? Doesn't do that anymore, huh? Yeah, it never gave me a death marker. And it's got... Oh, wait. I think you're a bit confused. And that's my... That's your ship marker, isn't it? Cruise control's still on. Yeah, we would have gone back to Orson the fucking quick way there. Why would it be telling me that my shit's on? It... I don't remember whether it said retrieve or whether it said can't remember whether it said retrieve or claim. I really don't want to fly all the way back down there. I don't care really about 2 SCU of fucking gems. Fuck that. I don't care enough. No, we don't want the Terra one. It's gonna be all fucking up in this shit, isn't it? Nope, nope, nope. Close. Oh. Not looking for Pyro in Pyro. We are in Stanton. I mean, it'd be great if I could choose those and you would be able to route me all the way there through a wormhole, but that's asking too much. Well, most likely lost fucking to what 2.4 SCU of fucking the gems. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, at least my guy didn't get fucking have to get wiped or something. What's 4 hours of work? Yeah, no, it's... I treat everything in this game like it can be gone at the minute, any minute. Any day, like I said, they could do something dumb and totally wipe out the database, and we could all be sent back to the Stone Age, you know, fucking ground zero and having to start from scratch. So I've got so much junk in my inventory right now, I'd almost like wish that to happen. Like, please get rid of it all. Please take it all. In fact, that brings up a good fucking point. We are going to go to fucking Obituary and we're going to fill up a fucking crate with all the garbage we have. We're going to go and check that bitch out in space. It's not even worth your time to go and sell it. Like, it'd be nice if you could go and bring like a crate of fucking guns or ammo or or armor or whatever. Drop it fucking someplace and then be able to sell it in bulk. You know what I mean? Like, but you can't. You gotta sell each individual piece of armor. You gotta sell each individual fucking gun. Like, yeah, but how long did it take you? Like, how long did it take you to sell it all? One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Like, there's that little selector down there where you should be able to put more than one. You can't. It like breaks it if you do. Well, yeah, if you're busting out, and selling to other players, then yeah, it's different. I'm not going around collecting like I said, like 30 of this, 30 of that just to do that. I just happen to like the guns that I happen to use, like, yeah, I've got a shit ton of them. And it's not even that many anymore because it used to be worse. But now you don't lose a gun. It's like half the time I don't even bother collecting. And when I find it, it's like if I come across a railgun, it's like, oh, a railgun. Like, I'm taking that home. But other than that, I don't know, most of the time I don't hoard guns anymore. The ones I have are guns that I've hoarded long ago and have just stuck with me. Yeah, no, everybody. That's the thing. Is like you're making it your game. Like you're using it as what it is, a sandbox. You're making it your game, and that's fine. Like that's what the game is supposed to be. Like the mission, like the missions and all the crap that they have, and it's not even that much crap, right? Like it's all just filler, right? Like that's just something to do. The whole point of the game is for you to have interaction with other players, not just, hoard, like sit up in your ship and, play by yourself. And like you can, but overall the game is meant to, kind of force interaction between players. What the fuck am I... I must be on the drugs. I'm not looking to park here. I'm just looking to use the goddamn fucking wormhole wherever the fuck that's hiding out. There it is.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I gotta remember flying this is like flying the whole sea. This should be a fucking... How's this thing going through a wormhole? Push? Or put? Why? I put it in there before. Uh-oh. Ooh, perfect timing. A little bit of pushback. Oh, he went out. it pushed me back in a weird angle. Don't hit anything stupid. Oh, so you just... So like what I was saying earlier, you can't turn it off. Don't hit you. Just hit I. The mining arm went into the ceiling. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, when you turn it on, don't ever turn it back off. Just only ever just turn off the don't turn off the power, just turn off the engines with I. When you go get back in it, most of the time it'll make you power cycle it anyway. Like it'll make you hit U really quick to power cycle it back on. Like it's been doing that to me all night. But it doesn't make the arm flip up because you're doing it quick enough. But yeah, you hit U and you watch the mining arm flip up. Not every time. That's the one thing I like about the Asgard is it's got a tall enough ceiling and it doesn't matter. It actually happened earlier, but yeah, if you do it in the Cutlass Black or you do it in the C1, it does the same thing. It'll freak out and push through the floor sometimes, and yeah, it does all sorts of weird stuff. Hello. How about we're in Pyro? This away. We're at least getting away from the gate. There you are. Guess it helps when you probably put the letters in, right? Huh? I hit OB the last time instead of ORB. Smooth. Yeah, I'll have to reclaim my fucking ROC. And we lost an 8 SU crate. I'm more mad about losing the 8 SU crate than I am about the fucking gems that were in it. That crate was useful, damn it. I mean, I got enough of them. It's not a big deal, but it's, you know, not like they're expensive. It's just annoying, like having to go all the way upstairs to go buy one again. If I need, you know, more. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, god damn it, now I gotta go all the way up. At least in Pyro, it's easy. At least in Pyro, you can literally go from your hangar straight to the cargo and then back to your hangar. Like, at least it's that easy. At least I don't have to traverse an entire space station to get to the fucking cargo center. So I will give it that. Like, I do like Pyro for that. Oh, yeah, you're fucked. You have to go... well, you can go up to Bajini, can't you? Yeah, so you just got to make a small hop. Yeah, totally. No, the minute they introduced Pyro and it was you didn't spawn like on a planet, you know, they made like the space stations be the persistence. I was like, oh yeah, no. I was like, totally gotta switch up. I'm tired of having to fly to a space station and then making that my, you know, my spawn, you know, because I don't want to have to fly from the fucking planet. So it wasn't that bad Were you playing when you could access your planet's inventory from the space station above it? I don't know how long you've been playing. Oh, yeah, that was fucking golden. Fucking magical inventory. Oh, yeah, you started. Okay. So inventory used to be super magical. If you were at the space station and opened your inventory, you could see what was on the planet, essentially. And so, like, you never even had to go to the planet. Like, you just went to, you used the planet as your persistence, so to say. But you would fly right up to the space station, you know, use that as your spawn point, like mark it as your spawn point, and then you could access everything from the space station, you know, to the planet. And then you didn't even have to go in the space station. So if you, because at that point it was just I, like you just hit I. You didn't have the whatchamacallit, the kiosks. It was just like you go into your Moby glass and that was your inventory. You could just pull up your spaceship right outside the space station and be like a good even distance away from it. Get out of your seat, like if you were in a ship like this, hit your Moby glass and you could get all your stuff from from the planet. It was great. Like magic inventory. And then they started to say they were physicalizing everything. And then that's when like persistence hangers became a thing, and you know, they introduced kiosks about the same time. I think a little bit before the hangers. No, hangers were before the kiosks. Yeah, space magic is great. But you could also lose everything in any minute. So that's like when you could strip a player clean. You didn't go out in your fancy fucking outfit. You had a chance of losing that. Granted, you get it back whenever there was like a update or whatever, like they're, you know, just like now, but yeah, people who've just started playing since they've implemented tier 0, whatchamacallit, like gear recovery, I guess, whatever you want to call it. They're not going to know what to do, and they have to actually, dude, what is with the frame drops? Gonna have to start dealing with losing all their gear again. So you're gonna have to put insurance on it, like you put insurance on a ship. And if you want to recover your gear, you're gonna have to, you know, basically just like dealing with your ship. What the hell is with this fucking frame drop shit? Anytime you want to fly just a little faster, for fuck's sake, Jesus. God, never have any luck pulling this thing into a hangar. Like where you think the nose is isn't where the nose is, and you always have to be more forward than what you think, and always wind up smacking the tail into the fucking hangar. I should make it. Nope. Oh, caught a side wing. Of course, this is like one of those ships where it's like right on the verge of it should technically have a bigger hangar. God damn, it cost me $8,000 to fly the thing here. Good thing I just lost 2.4K in gems. Son of a bitch. Like I said, I might get lucky. I can't remember if it might give me the retrieve here, but I highly doubt it. It not giving me a ship marker. I'm wondering whether it gave me crash protection. Subdeck. I click. Gone. She gone. We can store you, big girl. Now, I have a question. I'm pretty sure I've done this before and it doesn't work. It disappeared. Can't remember if you can strip components from rented ships or not. Oh, that's the ship of the month or some shit. Is there a reclaim? Oh, there you go. Process. Okay. I bought that the other day in game. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to claim that, huh? Yeah, son of a bitch. I can stay there. Same. Oop. Oh, that can stay there, and that can stay. Oop. Oh, that's the other thing we gotta do. We gotta fill a box with all my junk. We only have one. Oh, where did I get a third one of those? Wait, where did I get a third one of those? I don't know how I got an odd number of those. I'm pulling one of these in a minute. Yeah. You're bugging out. We see that. Thanks. Yep. to also. Yeah, that's what I thought there. Wah, wah, wah. What do you mean I can't fucking change the components? Silliness. Can you strip the components off of a blown up ship? Because, you know, things could happen. I haven't flown one of these since they put out the golden ticket.
You are cleared to leave.
You are clear to leave. This way. I do not remember what's what. But we'll take the Panthers and the Butchers.
Takeoff complete.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
It's at full power.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, those are cannons, huh? Huh.
Shields offline. Drive is now on.
Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time. Sorry, I was just reading it about the auto land. Yeah, it's like 5 feet off the ground when it shouldn't even matter anymore. Like, you should totally be, you know, like a good amount up from your hangar, like swinging, be at a dead stop, hit the button, and it like pull you down and park you. Yeah, it's such garbage. Like, I would make it to where at least you have to stop. Like, you can't just come hauling ass at it, hit the button, and it sucks you down. Like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like how you have to pull up the whole C. You know, pull it up, kind of get it chill, hit the button, and it boop, you know. But yeah, I hate that the auto land is absolutely fucking useless. So, where it comes into effect, my one, oh, him might pop up. Rustbeard, he pops in here every once in a while. He's played with it to where he's had the ship entirely upside down and hit the button, and it will roll the ship all the way back up and around and then park it properly. Like, he's tried like all different positions, and it will fix the ship and then park it properly. But yeah, you got to be like, you know, 5 feet off the ground for it to even trigger. Well, I mean, it's no better than the navigation, right? Like, so you're gonna tell me, sometimes it lets you navigate around the planet. Like, you can figure out the path to go, oh, well, you need to go to this point, to that point, and then to this point, and then you can go to the, you know, to the point you want to go to. Meanwhile, other times you go to click on it, and it's like, oh, that's obstructed. Well, figure out the fucking path. Like, is this not the fucking future? What am I? You gonna tell me Google Maps isn't around anymore? Like, Jesus Christ. Or you plot a point to go to a space station, and by the time you get to where it has gone around the planet, and the next point it's telling you that you need to fly to is now like out of reach. Like you gotta cancel it, go to another spot to get around. Like you can tell me you don't know the speed at which the planets are moving, that you can't calculate where it's gonna be when it needs to be there. You know, like come on. Like I get it, it's asking a bit much, but at the same time, like put a little bit more thought into quantuming and how it works. That's old. That's old. I love that. Quantuming into planets. That was chef's kiss right there. That was even doing it up until a little minute ago. Like, if you remember when they introduced being able to like, well, I mean, again, even up to a little while ago, you could pick your friend and use your friend as a quantum point. And so if they were on the other side of the planet and you picked them as the quantum point, the game would just straight blip you through the planet. Like it would just pile drive you into the fucking ground. And so like you had to like quickly determine like how far away is he? Oh no, that distance is on the other side of the planet. And you know to not lock onto him and lock onto like an OM point to go around the planet before locking onto him. Yeah, it would just fucking straight up fucking lawn dart your ass right into the ground. I didn't tell you to switch over to that guy. Or that guy. I'm looking at the guy right in front of me. There you go. Now you're getting it. That's the fucking paladin or whatever the fuck. Asgard. Yep, Asgard. This thing have the missiles? 4 missiles. Really? 4 missiles? I hits it. Morning. Who said morning? Scruffy McGee. What's going on, man? He's trying to get away. Come back. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them here. Eh? Don't tells me we're not going to survive all this. But we'll try. Start with the big one. Hey, not nice. You lost an engine. No, I don't want to be in the way. You're going, whoa, 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 whoa. There's an asteroid right there. Actually ducked. Yeah, it might help if we turn that on too. It's going all right until we lost 2.4 SCU of fucking... Oh, wait, no. We got to make sure you're going ball boom. I don't want to have to see your fucking arrow of gems. We lost like 4 hours of gem mining. But that was my own fault. I fucked up. All right. You still showing a fucking target? Fuck it. Oh, no. I lost my guns. Some of them, anyway. Have at thee. Uh-oh. She's got no more boom boom. Oh no. What are you talking about? I just can't target. We can still shoot. And...
Shield down.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Come here. That moving around so much. Ah. Oh. I want to shoot the shit out of me. Ah! Jack! The Jack! The Jack! Oof. Ow, we just injected into an asteroid. Oh, were we neutralizing the wrong guys? Huh. There's some guy over here far away. Well, that's just interesting. Can't say I've seen it do that in EVA before. Interesting. Anyway, good try. That ship is melted. Tell you what, it did better than my friggin' Super Hornet would have. That one just actually like freaking got me. I don't know how, like why. Like normally I catch, you know, like I'll see it, but I don't duck. That one actually had me duck. Oh shit. We gotta perform some magic. We're gonna have to do it quick travel. Because I'm in a different system. Oh no, okay, it just popped. I'm gonna say it took the mission from me. Failed it because I fucking went a certain distance or something. God, that's still on. Whoa. I totally. Above Aberdeen, huh? Okay. You saw that for a split second, right? That basically was like it was gonna spawn here. Damn it, did I claim all those ships? I did, didn't I? You son of a bitch. Oh wait, we're fast traveling, that's right. Forgot we had fast travel. It does, but I want to say it's in because Aberdeen is another one of the planets that has the line in mind. I mean, if you can rock mine for Karenite, then, you know, I'm all for it. But my understanding is the only place that Karenite spawns is in that cave. For the alignment mine. We can give it a test run. I'll run out there. You got a stash, huh? I'm way overcooking it. Let's see, where am I at with mine? I think I've got like 9. There's one. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there. I got 6. I'm at the 90, huh? The fuck are you doing farming those? I'm guessing you're like exaggerating on the 90, or are you not exaggerating on the 90? Not exaggerating on the 90, huh? They're 30 minutes apiece, yeah. Yeah, I've sat there and farmed them before. Yeah, they used to be 15, and then they bumped it to 40, and I think everybody bitched, and they bumped it back down to 30. You know, which I'm sure they wanted to put it at 30, but if they would have just gone to 30, everybody would have bitched about it being at 30, and they would have, had to go back down to 25, which at that point, like not as much as they wanted. So I guarantee you they went high to get a middle number. I mean, it sounds reasonable, right? Okay, so we know that there's not going to be any kind of a fucking crate on that motherfucker. The other thing we need to do, like we said, we need to go in. Highlight that. Oh, fuck it. We'll do it from this fucking. Tired of looking at all this extra white fucking spacesuits. Yeah, man. Have a good one. We are sending this down. I gotta come up with some food soon. Okay, where's an 8 SU? And why is it locked? Ugh. Yes, you can. Although crates still show up because crates are still chosen. You would think that now that it's tier 0 and you don't lose your gear, there's really no reason for you to respawn or have a white suit. Why the fuck? Why are we still issued a white suit every time we die? I haven't cleared them in a while. I had them in an 8 SCU box, and I kept forgetting to get rid of them, and then when the update came, they apparently, emptied themselves of an 8 SCU box. So yeah, I got a lot of white fucking suits. You're so fashionable. Yeah. Okay, now for the helmets. And the sad part is some of these are going to bounce back. I don't even use the fucking, like, highlight them and then move. Like, nope. Most of the time you do that, they instantly bounce back. At least this way, only, like, a couple of them bounce back. Oh. Oh, nope. We finally come to the end. Nope. There's more. Always more. We come to the end. Yay! Technically, I can get rid of you too. I can care less about you. Please, 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 please stay in there. We'll get every chance. We won't even back out of the console until it's fucking all the way up. Might be all of them. I got lucky. Nope. Yes. Can't remember if you can do it from here. Pretty sure. No, you just stop. Don't do that.
This vehicle already has a space assigned.
Yep.
Proceed to the designated location.
Will do. Trash ejection coming right up. Come on. Yep. Bye-bye. What you talking about? I don't know how that SU Creek got out there with all that crap. What do we want to do? We gotta start all over with this crap, huh? Can we do the reverse? Yep. Let me out of my seat. Oh, I might have heard the fucking hanger pad elevator. I thought I'd called it closed. Oops. Sounds like it's closing now. Maybe. No, that was just this finishing. Come on. Yeah. I forgot what we picked up. We don't need you right now. Where are you? Here you are. All right, first we gotta call this piece of junk up. I haven't done this in a Valk in forever. What's today's weather supposed to be like? High is 65. And partly sunny. Oh, man, I might have to go outside and touch grass today. Still early. It's only 8 o'clock. Oop. Beating that up a little early. Can't really control it much, but you can pick it up. Oh god, they didn't give this thing a button yet. I forgot. Where are you? Oh no, they did. Nope, that's the side hatch. There it is, I saw it. Where is it? Ugh. I was really hoping that when they fucking did the Asgard, they fucking gave that thing a button. Nope. And it just fits. Feeling okay? Got the jitters. want to say you even have to. The box will snap over one more, I think. Yeah, it looks like the box is centered. I mean, it fits, but yep. Let's get in it. Yeah. Okay. More flying. Yay. Come on. Open. Open. Oh, yeah. I died. I'm like, hey, look, my death marker. It's showing me my death marker. It's not even in the right system.
You are clear to leave.
Hey, I did not press forward. Like the Asgard little brother.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Why are you only showing me one gun? Oh, it's still busted, huh? Nice. Oh, guns. No, you're only showing me one. Yep, nope, still just showing me one. There appears to be four. Fucking goofy ass fucking ship. Yeah, they need to fix this thing. What were we doing? A bounty mission or something? Did we pick something silly like that? That's not what we're doing today. Where did that come from? I forgot we were testing the F8. Yeah, we're gonna go test out the theory that there's fucking whatchamacallit on because I could use that for some other stuff. We're back to Stanton. What do you say, Aberdeen? Shut up. Not to mention I go make myself another little snack. This is going to be a little bit of a flight. It's more a matter of what are we going to make for snack. Oh. I swear I switched it over. Here, I'll be right back. Oh, come on, headphones. All right. Make myself some quick toast. Anything else I have is I gotta make it. If that's gonna be going out and partly touching the grass today, is going to the food store. Exactly how helpful that is. I did it twice. Huh? Here's one more. Yeah. I keep meaning to fucking find my sticks in Battlefield 6. Uh-oh. Come on, Val. No, I wasn't really flying you for a minute there, but come on. Alright, I'm done snacking on some toast. Don't see anybody. I'll be damned. I've got a craving for brisket all of a sudden. Might have to order myself some food. smoked brisket fucking omelet. Oh, that sounds good right about now. What do you say? Aberdeen's? Aberdeen's. Not enough time to have a fucking smokes. Dabby dabs. Something tells me I fucking boiled over. She's gonna be a mess in there. No, she didn't. The lid's a little funky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Aberdeen is just another site for the a line of mine. Yeah, man, how we going? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's morning here. And apparently I have crumbs all over me. Have a good night. Where's my dustbuster? Remember those things? Little handheld vacuum. And there's all sorts of them now, but so now, do we set our spawn Everest? Or we just say fuck it? I'm more curious just to see if we can find. Not really looking to gather.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
If I remember, I'm not a fan of Aberdeen. Yeah, this thing is a cloudy fucking mess. 4, 1. Come on, seriously. There's a planet here somewhere. There you go. Now you're getting it. Yeah, we already went to an on point. Now I'm not going to go to a fucking point on the planet. Well, okay. Yeah, so that's a line in mine facility right there. That's going to be around the planet. I mean, I'll play that game. I don't really have a whole lot of ammo on me, though. And I like to usually fucking take a hover bike in. So I have those little pulse mirrors. It's all clouds. Oh, Jesus, there's the ground. I forgot they moved the fucking goddamn clouds down to like fucking 5,000 feet. Those fucking assholes. I knew there was a reason why I hated Aberdeen. Should have set my spawn point, huh? It's been a great morning. We're gonna do something a little different. Fuck me. There goes an ASU crate. Yeah, so anybody who's going to Aberdeen, they lowered the clouds down to like fucking 3,000, 5,000 feet. Like literally the minute you pop out of them, you're on the ground. Yeah, I forgot that. That just fucking straight up hurt. It's more the fucking time wasted going through all that shit to get there just to fucking come all the way back here. Can't because of something stupid like that. Motherfucker. It wouldn't have hurt so bad if I had set my spawn point to Everest. Well, this is how we kill time, right? Come on. Fuck that Valkyrie. I kind of want to get into trouble with this thing, but I don't think the pilot actually controls a whole lot in this, do they? Was that Karenite? Or just any gem in general? Oh yeah, the worms spawn in this fucking Stanton, don't they? Yeah, I don't know why they don't spawn in Ignis. Anything there. God damn it. Am I gonna need fucking ammo? I've got ammo at Everest. They're good. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, no, I dumped that before we went and did shit. Yeah. No, we're good. Yep, see, there's my 2 bottles of that. And there should be, yep, a 13 pack plus a single. Yeah, good. Haven't actually flown this yet. Side ramp, yeah. Other side. Probably where it says ramp access. I went and walked around it like twice. Oh. Bright in here. They got to figure out their lighting, man. I got 4 guns, that's it. I'm out of potatoes and I'm out. Oh, you're making some potatoes and onions. Yeah, that'd be great. Make me some.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Normally I have
Landing gear.
like those like little mini potatoes, you know? Like I get like a whole fucking bag of those motherfuckers. And use those for all sorts of different things. But yeah, I usually make those with some diced onions and throw them in the air fryer. And it's like, what, 12 minutes? Like 375, 400 degrees, like 12, 15 minutes. Air fryer, fucking, oh man, so tasty.
Shields offline.
So yeah, 4 guns, eh? Oh. Interesting. What kind of missiles do I have? 8 Astros and 2 Raptors. Are those torpedoes? Are those torpedoes? Or just very big missiles? Wait a minute. Go back to stand. God damn it. What the? Excuse me. F2? I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh yeah. Like I said, the one gem that I was mining is pretty much the best priced gem other than Hadanite and Ignis. Man, it's everywhere. It's the only gem you really find. You normally don't even have to go far. Like you mine like 14 of them, you take off, you fly, not even a minute, you find another fucking pile of it. You land, you mine, like normally you go to like Daymar or one of these other places. Like I said, if you go to the right spot and you head the right direction, you'll stay in the sun the entire time. And it's because you're only mining like a small patch, and then you're flying forever, and then mining a small patch, and then mining, you know. Fucking Ignis, man. You're constantly in the dark because you don't even get to really move far between patches. Daymar was like that for a little while with Hadanite, but it was like you get little spots of 3 to 4, maybe like 5. So you'd be out there for like 8 hours and maybe get like 2 SCU. And that was like I said, is it always 0.8? I want to say it was less than that originally. I want to say it was like well, maybe it was always 0.8. For some reason I was thinking 0.6. And then they bumped it up to 0.8. But maybe it was always 0.8. Either way, you could only get like so much. And then you'd have to fly it back to a fucking outpost and then empty it and then go fucking... There was no going in the back and pulling that shit out yourself. I mean, at least they did improve on that. Like, they didn't make it an absolute tedious mess. I was actually going to grab the Geo and bounce around in the Geo and see if we can find anything. This banner's dead. She in the red. We started strong. Now you got me trying to remember what the hell that mineral or like what the gem is. That's one of the newer ones. but it's like the lowest of the rock mineables ones. Or it's down there. Did you get out of the seat? So like you called, it gave you a box, right?
Bottom turret is now on.
So you have the little box appear over by like the cargo center. Pull up into it. You know, like if you're using sticks, make sure you're not have your hands on the sticks, all that. Make sure I've heard people even say like make sure you're level and parallel to like the cargo area. I do it out of OCD, but as long as you're, you know, like you're in that box, get out of the pilot seat, then just stand there. Yeah, get out of the pilot seat. Got out of the seat, still no load, huh? Interesting. It happened to be at Everest. I'm assuming you had it all open too. Like they're working. Like I was just. It should be. I mean, I need to call my Hull C over to Stanton anyway. I dare not use that in fucking Pyro. So. Because I don't even think there's any missions worth even using the Hull C for right now. Like, nothing even has that much cargo. Seraphim. The only thing else I can say is move, like, again, make sure you're parallel to it and not, like, at a funky angle. But I've never personally had that problem. But again, I'm always parking like kind of at the same way, so out of habit. But I have always made sure I'm like parallel to the grid, like I'm not like cattywampus in that box or anything. You're gonna. And it's pushing me back. What the fuck? Never understand how people pull up to this thing and then go AFK. I pulled up here and had like 5 or 6 ships just all fucking hanging out in front of this thing. What are you people all doing? It did for 20 minutes. And yeah, I don't think I've ever picked up a load at Seraphim. I've always, like the Hull C, I've always just done the run from Terror to Magna and Terra to Pyro Station. Like I said, there used to be 3 missions, you know, the 3 classic fucking missions, man. Fucking. I just did the ones for 711 over and over and over and over. And it was like a fucking cash ATM machine. Like, kind of mad they got rid of those. Like, they're making it to where you have to haul multiple loads. And I, like, alright, get it, whatever. But give me multiple products that at least go to like one location. Not me having to jump like, oh, well, that's kind of close to this one, so I guess I could take that too. I wish it auto put you into this fucking search box. Who actually scrolls around the map anymore? That's like a last-ditch effort kind of thing. Well, I guess I can at least get my crate back. Should be on my death marker. Stellar. Like 300? Come on, man. Almost 387. Looks like you gotta stack multiples of these now. And so you gotta hunt. They're each. How many jobs are there? Where the hell Interstellar go? Stellar. 67 jobs. So I gotta hunt through 67 jobs to see whether multiple jobs go to the same location. Like, oh my god. You need to create another search engine or bar, you know, to where I can search these by where they go. If that's the way you're gonna make it, then you gotta, you know, cool, that's who's doing it. Then you need to put the information in here. Instead of it being who the contractor is, it needs to be like where it's going, or, you know, where it's at to where it's going. And that way, again, you can go down them easier. You get to Hurston and fucking set my spawn point. I said the other day I went looking for missions for the whole sea. And I got annoyed because it was like, I don't want to piece together a fucking route. And so I just grabbed my Asgard and I stuffed it to the gills. I did one of those $385,000 ones, but it's like you got to go. No, I did one of the ones for $500,000. Interstellar. And like I said, I had to go to 4 different locations. It took way too much time. Don't worry, dead body. We'll maybe make it back to you.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Who controls the guns on the wings? turrets.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the thing I've been scratching up is his yellow cards.
Shields offline.
For doing
Proceed to sign landing back.
the Onyx fucking Yarmondi or whatever the hell the new fucking little electric eel bastard thing.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Doesn't stay.
Camera don't like being over there, huh? Yeah, well, is there a turret? Oh yeah, the lower. Six doors later. Hey look, the ramp to get the fuck out. We're not going to be able to call the whole seat from here. Trust elevators again. Damn it. It'd be nice if the elevators here went from the hangar to the cargo center. It would make life so much easier. Let's see.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, man. 14 minutes, best we can do. Yeah. That's a nice spawn. We already here once.
Security, please come to storage room 3.
Here, we want to go upstairs to the fucking. Need to go to the cargo center, or it could have blown up. I can't trust it. It's not guaranteed that your shit survives when you blow up your ship like that. Oh, that went too fast. I needed a longer break than that. Oh, shit. I'm out of milk. Now I can have black coffee, I guess. Grease me? Utility? Sure. So we're drinks, right? Yep. One second. A minute. That's some time to kill. Where are you?
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Whoa, almost stepped off. Yeah, that'll kill you. Once it starts moving, it won't. It's not moving.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
All right. Man, we've been going for a while and we ain't got nothing to show for it. Except for a bunch of busted up ass ships. Was there a wall there or something?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Love the light poles that just stuck up out of nowhere. Oh, come on. Ah! Yeah, so park that in a freight elevator, like drive it in and go and get out and see what happens. That's a party. Basically does what it just did there to me. It basically tries to kill you. I can't see how much longer I have on the whole seat down here.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
Doesn't show it. No, I can't even see it in the list. Should still show it. It should just be locked from being able to fucking. I want to get involved and started with this. Something tells me we still got like a good 8 minutes.
Welcome
so we can put together a route in 4 minutes, right? Oh man, I need to wake the hell up. We want it to be stellar. Start with I guess a large or some shit. Can't even remember how much does the Hulse even hold?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, apparently I scrolled too fast. I heard it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
$4,500 roughly. Where's all the large? Medium. Large. It's like, why? If it's only $245, there's a medium for $339. Why? Because I got to go to more places? Yep. No, it's still just, it's just more material. Oh no, it's 2 locations. All right. So Everest to Tressler. Well, yeah, I mean, you could take any of these missions. I could take a small mission and I can load it onto a C if I want to. It's just not cost effective. You know what I mean? The issue is like I'm repped out, man. Like I should see every mission that's available. And the issue is none of them are worth the time anymore. You know, like I said, the most that I've seen for a haul mission now is under Interstellar. So you have the missions for like $525, right? But look at what you got to do. Like, you're picking it up at Everest. You're going to these fucking 4 locations. And it's not that much. Like, that amount, I can stuff that in my Asgard. Like, why would I want to use a whole C? And then you can't even use it because these are all ground-based places. You can't even use it there. You can't fucking park it somewhere at a ground facility and unload it. You know, like, so where's the whole C mission? What are you giving me to do in my whole C? So what? My whole C is now reduced to, again, me clicking through all these fucking missions to try to connect points to put together enough loads to fill it. If you can't fill it, then there's no point in having it. you know, planetary. Can't do anything with planetary because again, you can't land it. Can't land it in a hangar if it's loaded. So you're left with stellar. So you're left with 67 something missions right now. I mean, we're gonna grab one just to, you know, just again see if we can't get the load and do what it's supposed to do. But I was at least trying to like piece together something, you know, that like made it worth at least loading it. If I could at least put together like 2 or 3 that were again like Everest to wherever that one was, you know what I mean? But like these you can't go to because they're Onyx facilities. The smalls like 100K, and you got me going fucking 2 locations. So again, I can't do that because that's a ground base. Deliver 2 Everest from Virginia or Tressler. Collecting a crew L4. Even if it was like picking stuff up along the way, or but to Everest. Where was that one anyway? Large, extra small. Oh, hey. So that's going to 3 different places and dropping it off at Everest. So still not what we want. Come on, give me something that's at least paying for my gas. Seraphim the Everest. Well, I just grabbed that one. I got tired of clicking. Now I'm gonna go and hunt down anything else I can grab that's going from Everest to Seraphim, you know what I mean? Just so I can quickly load something in and go. Collect stems from Everest. And then where they go. Oh, L5, L2. So now I got Everest to, where are we going? L2 LaGrange, L4, L2, L3. I mean, I've been wanting to try something anyway, so. One of those other ones going to L3, I think, right? L3. So now we can try to pick stuff that's going to L2, L3. You know what I mean? Like we can add on to it. So that's going to LaGrange, Everest to LaGrange 4. All right, so we got a little mix here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, if we're gonna fuck around, we're gonna fuck around and we're gonna find out. So you can haul multiple missions, and you can trigger them by just tracking different ones and then basically calling the box again. Like, you don't even have to move, apparently. That's something I've been wanting to test. So we will give it a run and see what we can do. We got a large tractor beam still on us. Yeah, this has printed a lot of money for me. Seems like it's not going to do that. I mean, I'm sure at some point they will come out. Everyone's going to be bitching about this. You know what I mean? I guarantee you they're going to come out with something that's at least, like I said, like connects multiple missions. So you can put together something, but I even looked to see how much freight we accepted. Nowhere near what this thing can handle, I'm sure. Yeah, press the button a bunch of times. Entertaining myself.
Thank you, but please visit again.
Hey, cargo service team, let me see what we've got.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, cargo service team, let me see what we've got. Okay, here's your tech assignment.
There she is. Follow me.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
I can't really see what the hell it says in front of me, but it's not the standard. Waiting arrival. I'm in the box, yo. So if it's been doing that, that's a little something different. There we go. So yeah, man, don't prove me wrong. Yep, nope, she ain't loading. Yep, nope, that's not loading. Normally it's like instant. You get out of that seat, you'll see the bars just fade. But like the whole jostling around thing, you don't have to do that so much. And most times, just make sure I'm level and, like I said, squared to the fucking thing. I've gotten out of my seat and it's always triggered. So they might have broke it again. It wouldn't be anything new. And again, none of the missions are really big, right? So, like the way the missions are, I could go and basically hand load them. But who the fuck wants to hand load all that, man? Like, oop, right out of the box.
Welcome to the loading area. Get into position, we can get started.
But I haven't even been looking to see whether like anybody doing Hull C. Like I want to go with they killed it. Because now they have the external freight elevators, right? Like I can pull this up to an external freight elevator technically. That's what I'm wondering, whether like auto load is done. So like technically, this is what I'm concerned with. Well, no, because that'd have to be a lot fucking closer. And then it gives you different boxes. But I mean, that's the... Yeah, that's... Yep, because there's the door for... There's the control. That's the gate for it. I know they're supposed to be working. I have yet to go and try working one, but my understanding is that you got to basically pull up near those external elevators and call, you know, just like you do for a Hull C, and it gives you like a loading thing just like this, but it's closer and it's, you know, like around that area where you can use an external freight elevator. I'm not sure if you can. I mean, technically you should be able to pull this over to it, but with the smaller loads, I'm wondering whether they're trying to force people into not use the auto and to... I mean, it wouldn't put it past me. Yeah, exactly, to make you test the external. They wouldn't put it past them, not in the slightest. We'll pull out of that. We'll call to cancel. Yeah, cancel that one. We don't want that one no more.
Start cargo transfer now.
Like, I don't know if you pull it there and you use that. I mean, because that's a pretty far distance, man.
You are clear to launch. Thank you.
You're to launch, huh?
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we've got.
What did she say? I didn't hear English. I'm way fucking... Not getting the blocking thing, so that's good, right?
That request has already been granted.
That request has already been granted. Let's see if I can call freight up on this one. still far away as hell. You know, last time I was testing it in PTU, it wouldn't transfer. It'd give you like the weight error, no matter what you put on it. Ah, come on. That's fucking shit. How much you can jam on this thing at one time. Now we're getting personal. Let's get this bitch closer. Yeah, I don't know. It would appear that it is currently broken. It was just working like I said, right before they dropped 4.4. So, don't know why they choose to break shit all the time. Let's not put it in the loading dock now. Probably work, right? What a hassle. Like I said, they've made this useless now. Just need a medium-sized freighter. Medium to large-sized freighter. C2 would be overkill. I mean, if you're going to run solo, you know, like single missions or single runs, but I mean, oh, no. And anyway, we want to start all the way back over here. That can't be everything. Ammunition? Woohoo! That's a lot of bullets. Couldn't have done this in 24 SCU crates. 32 SCU crates. Hey. I know up till recently, like I said, there was a guy that was doing multiple missions at a time in the whole sea because he didn't have Master yet, so he didn't have those bigger ones. And he was running multiple missions. And at the end, right before this patch dropped, he was essentially saying, like, yeah, because before, if you did it, you'd have to pull out of the box, wait for it to go away, call another box, come back in, unload the next thing. And then now he was saying essentially you could this one stems. You didn't have to move at all. You could stay in the same spot. And just as soon as the one disappeared, you know, like as soon as the one was done, you basically track the next mission, I guess, and then what the hell, and then call for another one, and basically just start taking the load off for that. Some shit. I don't know. I didn't stick around long enough to watch what he was doing. Had something else to be done. What the hell is this? Oh, there's boxes I can't see, eh? Pressurized ice. I see. I put it over here. No. You stay right there for a minute. Well, this is going to be interesting. Ah, come on. Is the other one still in the corner? I can't even see because of the fucking shadow. Looks like it is. There we go, fucker. All the pressurized ice on. It's gotta be. I don't think I loaded everything. That can't be everything. There's no fucking way. What the hell did I just put on there? Food. That's this food, eh? Wow, fuel. Why won't that relock? Well, once I take it off, it won't lock back on. Oh, that's just trouble. It's a fun game of Tetris. Alright, farm fuel. Nope, not that's hydrogen. I don't know why it wouldn't auto load. It's kind of annoying. Even if it was all going to separate locations and it technically didn't know how to load it to keep it separated or whatever. I don't know. And along. Hydrogen fuel. waiting to hear my engines come on and the ship pull away because someone went in the airlock because I never closed it. I do shit like that. Why not? Fuck around with people. If the opportunity presents itself. Hey. Get. Hey, where the hell did we put the pressurizers? I can tell you it wasn't on the sunny side. About dragging out gameplay. Definitely one way of doing it. Stuff, eh? Oh, ammunition, stems. Where the hell did I put the damn food? Yeah, that's what we do here. I know I had food somewhere. Process. But the hydrogen, no. The worst is having to do it in fucking EVA because you're tapping to move around the look to see what's going on, and then you forget that you keep moving if you don't press back the other way now, you know. Yes. Wait, what? Bomb fuel. Didn't they already have stim somewhere? I swear we put stim someplace else. That's all ship ammunition, the stems. Where the hell I just put those other stems? Ship ammunition. More of the fuel. That's ammunition. Fuel is down here. hydrogen fuel. Yep. There's a nice box. That was fun, huh? Upside down or something. Where is... There it is. Double check that, make sure nothing bounced back in. It won't suck if there's like a shit ton of boxes in there. You're like, oh. Phew. All right, good. Well, I'm delivering. Oh wait, did one of the ones I pick up is delivering to Everest, not from Everest? Did I not pay attention? How many of those did I pick up? In the door. Huh, I think I might have found myself a new thing to do. This is what's happening. What did I pick up here? I don't even know what the fuck I picked up. This is going to L4. This one's going to L3. From Everest. Okay, yep. L3, L2, L2. This is the one I don't think I wasn't paying attention. Yep, this one's from Seraphim to... God damn it. How did I pick up that one? Oh, that was the main one. Son of a bitch, that's the one I started with. How did I get from that? Son of a bitch. It hurts. Let's go try something really fast. Let's just fly around with some fucking cargo. Shit. Fuck. Don't mind me. We're just, yep. Fucking Seraphim, motherfucker.
Warning, you are blocking an active
Oh,
right
suck
lane.
it.
Please vacate the vicinity.
How well we pretend like we don't have any cargo. Go away. Did they finally fix it? No. Oh, they might have finally fixed it. So that'd be a bummer. Well, up until recently, you could close the ship even with boxes on it. Apparently, not so much. Yeah, they might have finally made it so you can't collapse it anymore. With oh no, there it goes. Shh. I don't have a ship full of cargo. What are you talking? It's collapsed. I'm empty. Plus, if pirates kill you, it gets trapped in the hull. You can't get your cargo out. Unless they soft kill you, they can repair your ship and then they can open it. But if they don't have anything to repair your ship, then they can't open it. It's great. You hear it all banging around. Had some dude intercept me. I had it closed. And he's trying to get me. Like, he's trying to extort me. It handles a lot better with it closed. It still handles like it's got the weight. Like if you try to, if you get it up to speed and you try to stop, it still takes forever to stop it. But as far as like its turning radius, yeah, its turning radius is way smaller with it collapsed than with it open. Yeah, dude was trying to extort me and he knocked me out of quantum or whatever. And I guess I couldn't get my mic working, or I thought it was, set and it wasn't. And so he winds up shooting me because I'm not saying anything, I guess, in the amount of time he was counting down. And soft killed the ship. I opened up the side door and got into a gunfight with him, and in doing so, like, he wound up having to shoot the ship enough that he had to hard kill the ship. And all you hear is clunk, 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 all the boxes bouncing around on the inside of the hull. Like, yeah, good luck getting that. Fucking, he finally killed me. I just did the other day on a landing pad. I forgot to refuel, and it wouldn't give me a docking port. So I fucking collapsed it and went over to a landing pad, knowing that it's gonna get stuck on the landing pad. Like, I've had it happen before. But a lot of times I can get it to, between putting in VTOL and just hammering the crap out of the fucking thrusters, I can normally get it to like roll on its side. And once it rolls on its side, it breaks like the gravity, and you can get it to get off the pad. Like, you can roll it off the pad essentially. And so I went to go and do that, and I landed dead in the middle, and it was like boop, it stuck right to the fucking pad, and it would not roll. So I had to get another ship out and blow it up on the pad. Same thing. Frames dropped like. I want to see if I can. What am I doing here? Collect. Yeah, that one. I want to see if we can get auto load to run with a single load. That was the one large load. Like I said, the only thing I've ever done with the whole C is Terra to Magna and Terra to Pyro. Everest. There was always those missions for like 698 or something instead of the 711 one. And one of them went to Everest, and If I ever had to do one of those, I refused to do the one that went to Everest because Everest always had problems loading. Always had something go wrong. Never liked it. Oop, I didn't mean to call for that. I meant to call for this. Called for a hanger. Whoops. With Everest, yeah, always a mess. Avoided Everest like the plague. Oh, lovely! Look, a nice red chevron over there. That should go well. Bet you it's a Polaris too. We're just doing some testing over here. You mind your own business. Boom. It's loading. Wait, do I have no helmet on? How the fuck was I just outside? Yeah, we're gonna pretend like that wasn't a thing. Yeah, it's loading. Twitch, get 30 days ad free on us. No, that's all right. Ad blocker gets most of it. It's loading away. All cargo has been transferred. When did it become this little fucking crusty, fucking German sounding lady? What the fuck? Oh yeah, trying to fly away and it ain't really happening. Get out of the seat, you jackass. Oh, yeah. Why? We're not in a couch. Derp. So, yeah. Loading works. Let's see if we can go unload, shall we? Back to Everest. Everest. I'm gonna get followed by this fucking red chevron of shitholeness. So you might have just gotten unlucky. Bad sync to server or shitty fucking shard. Are you being followed? Hey, look at that. That's charged. No more crappy pen. I was looking inside. This is pretty fucking. Oh, gosh. Something tells me it's really need to be cleaned more than anything. Oh, I didn't even notice our plant's almost. Geez, how far along are we there? Two-thirds of the way. I have to go to the store and pick up some more treats. Yeah, it's fucking just this burning garbage. Well, at least it's ready for more. Ooh, turn, back. Doesn't seem to, well, there's a good amount on there now, I guess. What do you mean collect? That's where we already were. Oh, I wonder if we couldn't all fit. Well, that would be bad. What do we look like? Oh no, there's empty space on there. We're good. We'll see how well this goes. Were we just talking about this? I don't have much hope. I call that when I was still too far away or what?
Hey, cargo services. Thanks for contacting cargo services. Check for an open slot. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
And there's another whole C over right over there. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only
Alright,
one you know.
I've got you into the loading area. Get used to place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Back up just a little bit.
Start cargo transfer now.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but
So yeah. So yeah, you might have like to get a decent run in a whole C. I don't know why those other ones wouldn't auto load. Maybe the smaller ones won't. I don't know. Like it says, it might have to be a single run mission everywhere. They have to put together. Shut your hole. Wait, what? What are you loading? Oh, she's telling me she's getting an error. I gotcha. Cool. Cool. Tip. I just sit there once it goes. Yeah, she's taking it. Shut your hole, lady. So that one. So it all went through. But now it's the. Tell me I got a bug where I get to hear her nonstop now. Shut your hole. Alright, L3. We'll go over to L3. Wait. Oh, well, that's a good name on there, huh? Oh, there it is. That's L3, yeah. No, you don't want to do that. No. Perfect. So what's your story? Sticking to it or what? Not gonna lock on any of those, huh? Oh, you're gonna lock on that one. Okay, so we gotta go there first. Is that what you're saying? All right. Which one's that one? Come on, point it out. Hey, what do you know? Oh, yep, we boiled over. It's not horrible. We'll live with it. Where are we at? 9 hours? Oh, jeez. Oof, that's way more than what we need right now. That will work. Very good. And then we went to L5. I thought it had us select L2. Wait, how did we wind up at L5? One of our jobs has to go to L5. Am I just seeing that totally wrong? It says L5. One of our jobs has to go to L5. Mike L5, no less. What? Deliver shipment? What? I mean, I know we got 2 other jobs on us, but too close. That one's L4. That one's L3. That one's L4, L2, and L3. So, and we're at L2. What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Did that actually not rip off a fucking... No. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Might be a good idea to turn off cruise control. I don't know how that antenna didn't rip a fucking arm off. This underneath. shit, this isn't. Yeah, see, it wouldn't auto load these because there's no way of auto unloading them. There's no why can't I adjust my throttle? Oh, because it's already up all the way. But why can't I go anywhere? The fuck? Am I missing something? We got like no throttle. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. At some point, and I don't remember doing it, I bound a button for precision flight, which is what that bullshit is when you turn on like your landing gear and all of a sudden your plane like fucking stops dead. Trying to remember where that. No, yeah, like I said, I figured it out. Where would the exterior loading be? Oh, I see it. I see it. No. That's a pad. Well, this might not pan out. I thought every station had exterior fucking pads now. Huh. That is a fucking... Well, these might not get unloaded. Well, not in the traditional sense. I'm not seeing anything that even comes close to even resembling an exterior fucking... You definitely got to stick to the jobs that are like pick up here, drop off there. Nothing that has multiple drop offs. Isn't one of my jobs like that? thought one of them was still a single. Elf for the stems. That is technically L3. Lagrange L3. Oh, we can stand. Where's Stan? Oop, I did bad things. I scrolled too much. What is it? It's technically... No, it wasn't any of the hurls, was it? Oh, yeah, because I'm just thinking L3, L4. That's hurl L3, I guess. Oops. It won't let me. It does not like to go there. It says no. Yeah, it will not lock on to either one of those, right? Oh, had an inch fucking. That's L2. We'll see. I think this is L3. And as much as it's a single, destination, it's a dual load, and I don't know if any of the Lagrange points have cargo. I think Hurl 4 does. Today's almost kind of feeling like a sushi kind of day for lunch. What? Not being able to like route a location, but yet still somehow be able to quantum to one of them. I think this might not be L3. This might be L4. Fucking where that other one was pointing me was L2. I know it was because it was over by Hurston, and that's L1, L2. we're gonna try something. Oh, that's not cargo though, is it? Oh, I thought that was cargo. Hit the button to call for like a cargo location. It's just like beeping. Yep, to unload these by hand. But that's a little hard when you got trying to fit this in a hanger. It should be like pads. Every station should have a exterior freight elevator. Unless I'm missing something, but what if I just want to do a quick drop and I don't want to go into the hangar to do a medium fucking drop off? Well, what are you gonna do? Come on. Fire. That is one long self-destruct. Jesus God. I've had time to rethink my consequences like 6 times. Never had that. Never had sushi before? Oh, you're missing out. Well, everyone's into different things, right? It's not always raw fish. I mean, a good chunk of it is. I mean, well, a good portion of it is. But there's sushi that's made with like deep fried stuff. There's sushi like made with just vegetables. There's, vegetarian sushi fucking garbage. But it helps to be into fish at least a little bit. I'm not so much a fish person. I can eat sushi like a champ. I can eat certain types of fish as long as it's prepared right, but I'm not like, oh, fish, I gotta have fish, I'll get some salmon steaks every once in a while or something and cook them, but it's not something I'm dying for. But sushi, now that is another story. Like a good chunk of tuna or something just like melts in your mouth. Yeah, we can cancel those bad boys, huh? Abandon. Well, there's a couple more. Oh wait, just that one? Wait, what? Oh yeah. There. Woo! Man, the top. Uh-oh. Well, we're not. Oh, boy. RP walking and everything. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. We already preloaded it, didn't we? Now, you want to know the funny part? Yeah, I'm sure there's good sushi here. Like last while, I was like living out in Utah, and you'd be surprised how many decent sushi places are in a landlocked state. So we are gonna need a crotch shot first, but more crotch shot. What? Really? Is that where we're at today? How about my inventory? Inventory? No? Helps when you go in inventory. They actually had a good sushi selection in fucking Utah. I was always impressed by that. And of course, I left my big gun in fucking. Oh no, it's on me. Aha! Never mind. Shh. I'll shut up now. But anyway, I'm like on the East Coast, New Jersey, and yeah, I haven't had really any good sushi here yet. It's like I'm on the coast, man. The funny thing about sushi is that it's actually better. So when the fish is caught, they have it flash frozen, and then when it thaws, it changes like the texture of it. And it actually makes it supposedly better than just straight like raw fish, fresh raw fish. With the flash freezing, it changes the whole texture of it.
You are clear to launch.
All systems online.
The ROC and everything was in the back, wasn't it? I just ran straight in and ran right past, and I didn't even look to see whether shit was in the back. I wasn't even paying attention. I just fucking blanked right out and ran straight to the fucking front. Yeah, okay. That was good. Hangar's open, right? Yep. Yeah. Hey, let's try this Aberdeen thing again. Maybe this time we won't run into the fucking
Thank
plant.
you. Please visit again.
Fuck, I totally forgot about that. Aberdeen. That's why I was bitching about it. Like the minute I pulled up on it, I was like, oh, right, this thing's covered in clouds and fucking garbage. And I know I hated it for a reason, but I couldn't remember exactly why. Other than it just makes everything look like shit when you're on the ground. But yeah, I forgot they moved it so fucking close to the ground. You love tuna? So then you'll find that you'll like sushi. Considering a large chunk of it is like yellowtail tuna, bluefin. Do you like crab at all? Like crab meat? Oh, we're just randomly going places, right? We're not looking for a mission, goofy bastard. How about we shoot for a pocket where there's like, you see the ground? And like I said, there's some forms of sushi, like they're deep frying the fish, or it's usually like chicken or something like that. It's okay. So like you can get like there's all different types of sushi rolls or whatever, but like one of them like that you tend to get is like it's like a yellowfin tuna that they kind of, it's like spicy yellowfin, and then it's like a crab tempura, so it's like a basically like a shredded crab meat kind of a thing. And but then it's like the different sauces, so again, like depending on what you're into. So like the spicy tuna ones usually have like it's like a, and again, not all the time, but some of them, it's like a sauce. It's kind of like a mayonnaise, like, but it's not. It's kind of got that kind of texture to it, or like consistency, and it's like drizzled on, and that's what has like the spice kind of. There's all different types. But I'm going to guess you're not into the octopus or... so you have sushi, which is like the roll, which you traditionally think of as just sushi. But then you have nigiri, which is like... It's like a hunk of meat. And like that's usually again like tuna or salmon, and it's just like a raw slab of tuna or salmon. And again, there's different, like a white fish. I can't remember what the white fish is. But you can also get it like with it being like I said, like octopus and some other stuff. Yeah, sushi's good. Like I said, I'm not so much a fish person, but yeah, I'll stop what I'm doing for sushi. Right, let's not pancake into the ground. This might be more controllable. And I'm not that far from a fucking whatchamacallit site. that's the death marker from before. Or the time I just killed myself. I can't remember if the sand caves are on Aberdeen. Are the sand caves on Aberdeen? I can never remember. I think they're on Daymar. Oh, yeah, there. And mineable hat night. So like maybe you should have brought the Geo. And still stop at a fucking outpost. Cause this thing is gonna fucking pop hand minables like. This is a bit overkill for doing this.
Systems activating.
No, they're not. They're dead.
Systems on.
No, they're active.
Systems activating. Systems on.
It's a shame there's like nothing really here as much as there's something here. Oh, look how cute they are. Let's try not to pop one of these in half and fucking. This is gonna go wrong. So I'm gonna have to like pretty much like flash it, just like pop, 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 like off and on, off and on. Come on. Oh, I'm on. No, fracture. There it goes.
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical.
What the hell is this thing on? Yeah, it's like on 0.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I can't even go lower than 15%. Come on, read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Oh, I was almost there too.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I switched it. We're only getting like a handful of fucking gems, like 5 or 10. I can't even remember how much it is. But an annoying amount. Come on, read it. And then if you overheat it, you lose some too.
Warning. Power critical.
Oh god, I was fucking thought I turned it off. Whoops.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Like, I almost think 3 came out of there.
Warning. Power critical.
Uh-huh.
Warning. Power critical.
I should make it.
Extraction mode on.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think one's behind the rock, maybe. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Still might have overcooked it. So 4? Really?
Extraction mode on.
No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. Ow.
Fracture mode on.
And this is not worth the effort. In there.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
I haven't cracked Had Night in forever.
Fracture mode on. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fracture mode on.
Come on, read. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing good on the health meter. I'm overheating.
Power critical.
Huh. Might have to go and make a break for it.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, we're seeing colors. Not exactly in a suit made for here. Starting to overheat.
Mining mode off.
Yeah, they definitely made it so the environmental suits are needed, huh? What's wrong with this guy? why you look different. So that's the old Had Knight. This is the new Had Knight. When they added all the new gems, they added it so it looks like this purple one, like this one. But originally it looked like this, just like a chip. That's funny. Yeah. God dang it. Gotta be quicker. Hey, what's going on, Killjoy? So iRacing was fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. I just don't like subscription-based like games. Like I don't like to have to deal with that. Gotcha. I would spend the money on it and then never race enough to make it worth the, you know. I'm actually, what are we going on here? 9.5 hours. I need to go get myself some lunch. Yeah, it takes time to get used to this game, and then, like, even me, like, here, I'll switch the keyboard and mouse. It can be done, but yeah, having sticks is nice, but like I said, there's a lot of people that have no problem getting by with keyboard and mouse and still killing, you know, like still being somewhat competitive. I'm not a fan of tab. Put your hand in an odd spot to be able to control it. You got to move tab to a different location, you know, or ping to a different button, so your hand doesn't have to reach up over that way. Dude, that's garbage. That's fucking girls. Either you got to use the button or the finger that you'd want to use for like roll, or you got to reach up with a different finger. you know, and then it like moves your hand in a weird way. Ah, it's the ground. It's the ground. Nice. I would say, the ground. I would say, see if you like the game enough, you know what I mean, and before you involve yourself like that. I just totally lost where the fuck that was. Right there. That's the same stuff I was getting over in Pyro. It's a nightmare. It's like up on a hill here. Can't even fucking really see it. Yeah, so I mean, if he's playing Flight Simulator, then he's just like, he's looking for another reason to have flight sticks. So it's like, well, I like this game too now, so I think I need flight sticks. I can't deal with Aberdeen. Now my guy's got his fucking tractor beam seat glitch. Nothing barrel roll can't fix. Oh, you know what? Fix this really quick before we get down there. Hopefully. Most likely the one on my back, but we'll try it. Oh, that was that one. We have a type of ground vehicle on us, right? Oh, this shit already begins. I'd really be grateful if I could see what the hell those were when I lock onto them. Gotta. No. Oh, they're NPCs. I'm worried about either one of you. Now the question is, who is this? 'Cause that's the... Ow. Yep, that's the hole. Yep. Oh, that's the ground that way. That way. I'll play. And you're an NPC. I don't even really give a shit about you. But someone's down there doing the fucking whatchamacallit portion of it. That's the guy that's being aggressive. Still an NPC. And a prospector, no less. Who else is being unfriendly? God, how much can you take? Oh, he's coming right for us. Sure. Come on. He's dead on the ground. What's those two? There's a space station. Where the fuck did that ground target go? It ain't you. Oh, come on, there's 3 ships on the ground. Why can't this be during the day? So I can see. There you are. Aw. A bunch of dead ships. Yeah, it's just they're pushing the hot fix. So they ran another hotfix last night. And so they're probably just doing a final check. And then they pushed it. No crates anywhere. What you got for parts on you? Got alterations. Wait. That stealth shields. What's the power supply? Oh. Oh, that's just a Mark 1 or something, isn't it? Yeah. You ain't gonna have shit on you except for maybe decent shields or something. Ultra flux. Shield is garbage. Player one. Oh, they already scanned this. MA. The hell? Hear the it's like the sound like the laser is still going. This big old hum coming from the curious. Get up there. Oh, you fucker. Fuck. Free to me. Hate that you can't pull those. Where are you going? It has to have more than one shield generator on it. No, that's all the only thing that was on the list, wasn't it? One. I don't ever remember. I don't know that name. It's like this. I've never. I think it's a stealth one. Is that? Oh, that's a blown up prospector. Really, what, they gotta be matching in order to be able to stack? That's so dumb. Okay. That's gonna be fun to separate later. What else is down here still? Hey, the sun's coming up, so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing.
Engines online. All systems offline. M.2 Aerospace. All systems online.
You got some size 1 stealthy parts on you there, little Pisces? You're all turtled. Something tells me you got nothing good. what I want. Let's have a Hornet. Blown up Prospector. Blown up Prospector. Blown up Prospector. A lot of those out here. It's actually the facility. This is more playership than anything else. Oop, and there's pipes. There's pipes. Oop. Sorry. You don't want to leave your ship around with me. Oh, you got out of it and left the cockpit open? About the components that are in the buildings here. Most of them are fucking ass. Alright. Alright. I need to go get myself some real lunch. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes as always. And again, hopefully I was able to entertain you for a short while this morning, afternoon, something. Tomorrow is Thursday, isn't it? We'll see what happens tomorrow. Like I said, I really need to take care of some stuff that I haven't been taking care of. So, sometime this week, I actually need to take care of that shit. So, everybody, have a good rest of your week. It is hump day. We're almost through it. And hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Have a good one.